35 words a minute. So I retired last year, and that's what I'm working on, getting my speed up. So we're just putting around the house today. We're retired and trying to get my code speed up. So I'll just be listening on the side. Back to you.
Real good. Real good, Brian. Well, I'll tell you, being a POTA hunter on CW will help some. It's good practice. And I never really liked CW that much, although I got reasonably good at it. I sure wasn't a natural, but I'm a code extra. I took the 20 word a minute test to get my extra license in 1987 after I'd been a ham for over 25 years actually, and or about 25 years. 62 to 87 I was an advanced or a general or a novice. But I had a friend that kind of goaded me into getting my extra because I did develop in the 80s. I liked doing CWDX contests, and I got to operate at some bigger stations and practice that way. And I never really liked rag chewing on CW because I'm really not that good. But I got where I could copy a call sign and an exchange at pretty good, some at 20 to 30 words a minute, and I found that to be pretty satisfying. So that's a good thing to be working on, Brian. Over.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it, but I'm with you. I don't know if I really like it, but it sure is cool to be able to work someone on the other side of the world with 5 watts. That's what I really like about it. And I'll tell you, I really learned during the pandemic how useful ham radio is, because I got my extra back in 78, so I needed my 20 words a minute to get my extra. But back in the pandemic, I had a lot of people asking me about ham radio, and I think a lot of people got their license during that time. And there really wasn't much to do at the height of the pandemic, and I was on my ham radio, man. I think I was on 10, 12 hours a day, and I was really glad to have it. And things get really bad again because of who knows what, war or whatever, and the cell tower shut down, and even if you lose power, I got 8 solar panels. I keep them in one of my rooms. I can set them up at a minute's notice with 200 amp hour Life PO4 batteries. And I can be on the air indefinitely with that setup. So it sure is nice. And having CW is another weapon in your pocket. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, I like CW. It's you can make contacts with weak signals like you can with FT8, but I like to have some personality in my radio contacts, and FT8 does not give that to me. And on sideband you can hear people's voices, and you don't get that on CW, but there is a little bit of personality in the operator's style and just in his timing, and maybe he's using has something a little unusual about his signal that makes it a little bit differentiated from the computer somehow. Anyway, I agree with all that, Brian. And hey, hang out, enjoy the day. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and we'll talk to you later. You got anything else for today, Brian?
Nope, that's it. I'm going to be putting a new coax cable up to my end-fed half-wave that I'm talking to you on now. Right now I'm running 60 watts, and my end-fed half-wave is only up 14 feet on 2 pieces of conduit that I planted in the ground. It works amazingly well. I'm really happy with that antenna. So I had to just squirrel shoot part way through the coax I'm talking to you on now, so we're going to go out there and get a new piece of coax up. Have a good day, and it was really good talking to you. Alpha Delta 2, Echo Romeo, I'll be listening.
Real good, Brian. Well, you're hitting, you're solid S8, hitting S9 sometimes. So, yeah, it's working well. And thanks for being there with us today. And I'll put you down as a low end fed. And I definitely have a low antenna here, too. I have a low off-center fed. And it's for it's 150 feet long, but it's barely off the ground. Okay, Brian, talk to you later, buddy. 82ER, clear with you. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I got, here's what I got. Didn't do great, but I got KC1MR. I got somebody next with an N in their call. I got Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee uniform, and I got Fox Juliet Yankee. Let's see if we can do these. KC1MR.
Good morning. Maybe a repeat, but anyway, your 5-9 beautiful signal. The sun's shining and looks like a good day. QSL?
Yeah, real good, Ray. Yeah, now you're S9, you're 10 over now, so it's working and maybe getting better, Ray. It sounded good. Thanks for being there.
My pleasure, 73.
Okay, Ray, real good. Good to get you in, and it's getting stronger, so that's a good thing. And okay, next up, I had somebody. All I got was a November. Somebody with a November in your call sign. Give me your whole call, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got two, but I heard Leroy. Leroy, good morning. N1FGN. How are you today?
I'm doing fine, Paul. Thanks for picking me up there, and you're hearing my letter N there. And you are S9 there, a good signal Q5. And the sun is shining right now, and 53 degrees there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, on 53. We got around 63 going to 69 today, Leroy. And what else you going to do today? Over.
Oh, I don't have anything planned there. Anyway, but I'll find something to do, Paul. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. N1FGN, we're clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. Up to S8 or 9 there. Fair amount of QSB, that's for sure. Thanks for being there, Leroy. And let's see, next up we got, let me see if I can find you in the logbook here. KB3, Yankee uniform, it looks like. That's what I got anyway. Let's see if that comes up. It's not coming up for some reason. KB3 Yankee uniform or something close to that. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Jim, KB3YZU. Yankee Zulu uniform, Jim. Right next door to the Pocono Raceway in Pennsylvania. It's a nice typical fall day here, overcast, drizzly, a little bit on the chilly side, low 60s, upper 50s. Leaves are turning and falling off the trees, and other than that, that's about it. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. Well, I got your number here, 30847, and I got you running a 7300 with an expert into a sloper, and that's just from, that's probably from last week or something, so that's pretty current. So what you got planned for today, Jim? Over.
Well, my dog got skunked the other day, so I'm continuing on eliminating the skunk smell from my entire house. That was not a good thing. Happened at 10 o'clock at night, so it's terrible. Skunks are terrible. Why God put them on the earth, I don't know. Other than that, just playing radio today. Can't do much outside. Over.
Yeah, real good. Well, I had a dog get skunked once while he was on the leash. I was walking him, and he found a skunk under a bush and tangled with him while he was on the leash, and the skunk got my dog right in the face and a pretty good amount of my leg. And that's the first time I ever took a shower with my dog with, let's see, what did we use? We used Dawn and baking soda or so. I can't remember what it was, but my wife ran to the store, got some concoctions for the shower, and I was turning the shower on, and my dog was right there, and he's looking at me. He's got it all in his face and everything, and he was happy to jump in the shower with me. I still remember that, Jim. Over.
Yeah, well, it got my dog right in the face, too. I saw the skunk as I was letting her out for the last time at night. She's off leash, so I saw the skunk running, and my dog was right behind it, and I'm screaming my bloody lungs out. 10 o'clock at night, all my neighbors probably think I'm going nuts. But anyway, I didn't deter my dog at all. Usually she comes right to me, but she had to mess with that skunk. Well, at least it wasn't a porcupine, because my last German Shepherd got porcupine 3 times, skunked twice, and I'll tell you, I put a boatload of money into that dog. But anyway, yeah, I'm using soap and water and all kinds of concoctions here. Anyway, thank you for acknowledging me this morning, and we'll turn it back to you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim, real good. Well, that's not one of my favorite memories, but it's a strong one, that's for sure, Jim. And you'll be reminded of that for some time to come on wet days, if you know what I mean.
Back every damn day, you can smell it again. I got the rugs outside. The dog's with me. There's still a spot or two that I haven't gotten. But anyway, there's my phone, so I got to run. Have a great day, everybody.
Okay, real good, Jim. Thanks for being there. And we're clear with KB3YZU with a good skunk story. And let's see, last on this short list, we got a FJY. Let's see if I can figure out who that might be. That's got to be Ron. KC3 FJY. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Yes, you're correct. This is Ron, KC3FJY, up here in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. So anyway, the rain stopped up here for now, but it's cold and damp. A while ago it was about 61 degrees, and now it dropped down to 59.
Oh, boy, so it's going the wrong direction. Well, it's kind of, let's see, it was 63 when I started the net down here, and we're supposed to get a couple days of rain, but I don't think it's really going to start today too much, but it looks like it's cloudy and overcast out there, Ron. So what else are you going to do today in a dreary day besides play radio?
Well, that and sit here and look out at the wildlife, and I don't know what else. I don't do much anymore. I have arthritis real bad in my hip and my legs. I have to go to the doctor about 11:30 this morning. Hey, you started out well, you were a solid 5'9", and now you dropped off a little bit. You're on to about an 8 on the signal strength.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing on you. I didn't catch it the first go around, but you're running about a 5.7 or so. Let's see, 87 miles. So maybe who knows what the band's doing? But what's your power and antenna right now, Ron? Over.
My Kenwood 100 watts out. I'm running a wire up under the shingles on my roof. I have to keep it the antenna concealed because of restrictions where I live.
Yeah, okay. Real good. Real good. Well, I'd say it's working okay, but like you said, it might have been stronger before. But I appreciate you getting on there. You're plenty strong. Warnersville, 87 miles, kind of close. So that looks pretty good. And let's see. This is probably a mistake by me, but are you a CW operator? I got you logged on here back in January on CW, but it was probably let's see if it has a frequency. I probably just didn't change the mode back. Yeah, that still looks like an ECARS thing. Anyway, you might comment on that if you do any CW, Ron. Over.
Yeah, Paul, that could not have been me. I am lousy at CW. I got my ticket in 2015. Thanks, ticket. And I would have had my ticket back in the 70s. I tried, just a novice test, and I think, what was it, 5 or 8 words a minute? I could not even do that. I just found out I just don't have the ear or the wrist for CW. Once I got my ticket, I have a straight key and a code oscillator, so I worked on it for a while. I played around, but just didn't work. So I never even tried to get on the air with CW. I didn't want to embarrass myself. So SSB is just great with me.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I got you on here a bunch for ECARS, it looks like, so that's cool. Going back a couple of years, and it's always good to hear you, Ron, from Warnersville, Pennsylvania, and with the HOA wire, and it's doing good. Thanks for being there, Ron. Anything else?
That's it, Paul. I'm hoping it warms up today. We had a lot of sunshine the last couple of weeks. I'm waiting for the sun to come back.
Yeah, real good. Well, we've had some real pretty weather the last few days, but it's kind of gone away, and doesn't look good for the next couple of days either. But I'm gonna enjoy it. I've been enjoying sitting on my porch and reading. That's about all I've been doing. Go to the gym once in a while, and that's what we do here at Play Radio every day. Okay, Ron, hang in there. Keep checking into ECARS. We'll catch you later. Clear with KC3, Fox Juliet Yankee, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. My name is Paul, P-A-U-L. I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. So that's what we got here. I ran the last list, and we'll see if we can get another short list here. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Looking for check-ins. Call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Hotel.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, I got a couple. I got Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. I got somebody with a hotel in their call sign that I couldn't quite copy, but we'll get to you in just a second. I got a K3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I got a Juliet Tango Juliet. So let's see if we can do these. Couple of 4 here. So we got Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha, and that looks like Tony in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. I don't know if I got that right or not. W3 APA. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. Yeah, you got it right. And let me think, 30878's my roster number. And it rained here today. Everything's dry now, but we're in for some more rain. So you know what that means. The grass is going to start growing. I hate when that happens. I got a big yard. Takes hours to cut it. Well, about an hour. Anyways, enough of that. So it's, I'll be doing what you mentioned there a little while ago. I'll be headed to Porchville. Sitting out enjoying, till it gets too cold to sit outside. And, that's the way it is when you're retired there. Back to you, W3APA.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, I've been retired for a while, and I'm using up my time, and not real productively, but that's okay with me. It's enjoyable. And let's see, tell me about your porch and your 66-foot wire on your 5000, Tony. How do you got your porch and your wire up there? Over.
Okay. Well, I built a porch. My wife was on my case for years. I get all wet when it rains. I got to open the door. And, so I built a porch with a roof on it. And it's enjoyable now because we're both retired. My wire is, I'm on a Yaesu 200 watts on a wire. I built it. The box, it's 49 to 1. I used to buy them from somebody down in Florida. They were rated 10 through 40 meters or 20 meters, I'm not sure. No tune, 1.2 kW, but there was a duty cycle on it. I melted them. Because I get long-winded, I start ratchet jawing, you know how that goes. So, I melted them. And so finally I got fed up and bought a bunch of material, did some research on the internet, and I put three of these steroids together, 49 to 1, and put it all together with some other components and put a little vent on it. And I haven't had any trouble since, so I just sit here and ratchet jaw all day if I want. And what used to happen, I'd sit here and watch my Pro 1000 auto tuner. The LEDs on the SWR would start climbing up, and I'm thinking, I don't pay attention to that. But I'd look over and I'd see everything's all lit up, and I'm like, yo! So I'd stop, hit the tune button, retune, and then the thing outside, I guess it was so hot. And then the LEDs would all light up on the SWR, and that's how I ended up, I didn't know what was going on. This was years ago. And so, make a long story short, I did some research and built my own and haven't had any problems since. W3APA, back to you.
Yeah, real good. Real good. Well, I first had an end-fed with like a 70-foot wire years ago. I had a neighbor whose house was empty. The house was empty for 5 years. It was on a reverse mortgage, and one person died, and it took the bank 5 years to sell the house. And they had a nice big tree in the backyard, and it was about 100 feet away. And I said, that's about good for a 70-foot, 67-foot wire out my third floor window. So my shack's on the third floor out to the neighbor's tree, and I put a wire in it, and I was making it off a QR URP article, and I said, well, you know, if this works so good at low power, let's see, I got one of those big toroids here. I'll bet I can make it handle more power. And I burned the coils right off the toroid a couple of times, and I had the transformer on the third floor windowsill on the other side of the room, so I could see it when it caught on fire. And I just used bigger and bigger components till it worked. Tony, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I don't know how close mine was to catching on fire, but the plastic box it was in, I mean, it just melted. And I took pictures of it when I took it apart. The toroid, I call them donuts, inside was broke. The capacitor that was in there was split. You know, the whole thing was just shot. And I'm sitting here wondering why my SWR was going up. But then I realized what the problem was. And then I bought another one. Same thing happened. So that's like I said, that's when I decided to do some homework. And YouTube is a handy thing here, and they got a lot of videos on, you know, do this, don't do that, blah, blah, blah. So I did some research and ended up with so far so good, is all I could say. I haven't had a problem since. Like I said, I got 3 toroids. They're super glued together in 49 to 1 in with I think it was a 3K capacitor I put in there, as I recall. And then, you know, then the rest, you know, put the grind on, components for the grind and, you know, for the wire and the whole 9 yards with the vent on its side. They look pretty much, I think it was my antenna. They're charging like $300. And I think they have a duty cycle on theirs, if I'm not mistaken. But, because they had this word on the back or something, they called it, you know, some kind of acronym. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean? So I looked it up. It means duty cycle. So I thought, nope, I ain't doing that. So I built, like I said, I built my own. WF3APA, over to you.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, hey, I enjoyed that talk on the balance. It got me smiling and laughing a little bit, but real good. And yeah, I'm using a new balun here on my off-center fed. I went to using an off-center fed. The house finally sold, and the first thing the new owners did, they came over and said, we're cutting that tree down, so you're going to lose your support for your wire. Oh, no, it works so good. Anyway, thanks, Tony. We'll catch you next time. Keep checking into ECARS. And we're clear with Tony, W3APA. And let's see if I can find the next station here. We got, I got somebody with a hotel. Somebody with a hotel, that's all I got. Give me your call sign a couple of times if you got a hotel in your call. Over.
Roger. Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Again, Kilo 2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel. Okay, Paul?
Yeah, okay, that was it. Kilowatt 3, Echo Nancy Hotel, Stefano in Batavia, Illinois. You're coming in pretty good, and I don't think I've worked you before, so you got to tell me what's going on there. K3 Echo November Hotel. I hope I got that right. K3 PG. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Yeah, a correction on the call. It's Kilowatt 212 Echo Nancy Hotel. Fine. Yeah, I think it's the first time I've run into you. I check in quite frequently, but at this particular time, normally I don't operate. The name here is Mike, and we're located in Arcade, New York. Your senior report is 58259. We're using here Yaesu FT710 with an old Alpha 86. Antenna is 170 foot long, offset antenna, and that's the scoop. Otherwise, sir, it's going to get up to be about 70, so we can't complain. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Mike. Yeah, I got your call right. The two makes it better. 270 miles to Arcade, New York. And I got you in the logbook, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 7 times since 2023, and real good on the equipment and the antenna and everything. And you're coming in good. You were S9. There's some QSB, but you were S9 some with the 710 and the 86 and the 132 foot. So real good on that, and thanks for all that information. So what else is going on, and what do you got planned for today, Mike? Over.
Well, today's going to be a rather quiet day for Golly. I got to double check on the doctor's appointment, make sure I got the right day and the right time. Right now I'm 86, pushing on to 89, so I write everything down so I don't forget. You have a bunch of fellows that book in after me, 2 or 3 others, so we'll keep it short and carry on, please.
Okay, Mike, real good. We'll keep checking in, and it sounded good from Arcade, and Roger on all the information, and yeah, keep doing that, and keep checking in. I'm getting up there, and I'm still enjoying it, that's for sure. So let's see, we're clear with K2ENH, and next up we got K3JTA. Let me see if I can find you in my logbook. K3 Juliet Tango, let's see, Juliet Tango Alpha, and it's looks like Tim and in York, Pennsylvania, 73 miles, and I got you in the logbook a bunch of times going back to 21. So Tim, how are you doing today? K3JTA, K3PG.
Yeah, hello, Paul, and everyone listening to the net, K3JTA. Your signal records a +10 up here, and yeah, hello to Tony and to Mike. Yeah, Tony, I love your accent. I grew up outside of Pittsburgh. I grew up south of Pittsburgh, and Paul, I heard you talking about your airplane. That got me to jog some memories. And there's Allegheny County Airport out there where Tony lives in West Mifflin. And I got my ham radio license in 1976. I was in 7th grade, and my buddy, who's still an active ham, he lives down in Florida. His father was a pilot for Alcoa, and he flew Learjets for that business. And so that summer, his dad offered to fly me and Steve down to Washington, D.C. while the executives were having their business meetings and whatnot. And so that was my first time in an airplane, and it was just amazing. I still remember it. I had to get up really early. But anyway, we took off and we landed back there at the Allegheny Airport, over there by where Tony lives. And my antenna right now is my antennas. Made one. It's 130 foot long end fed, so it's terrific antenna for me. Hello to Mike. Good to hear you from Arcade. You're definitely a regular here too. And Paul, I'll get back to you, but I want to let you know that N2ZGN Sherry, he did try to check in twice, but I don't think you heard him. So 73, everybody have a good rest of the week. And back over to Paul, K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, real good, Tim. K3JTA, would you do me a favor and try and pick up N2GTN, because I don't think I was hearing them. I might have heard somebody real light, but I didn't have a good copy on them. See if you can pick them up and work them, and I'll listen while you do that, Tim. Over.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Jerry, are you still on frequency, K3JTA?
Hey, I am Tim. Paul, how do you copy N2ZGN?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now. I need your call sign again. Give me your call sign about twice phonetically, and I think I can copy it. Over.
Roger, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. You heard me on the first check-in. I was one of the two that had an N in it, but you never came back for the second N. Over.
Yeah, okay, N2ZGN. N2ZGN, I'll get you in the logbook here, Francis. So, yeah, it's not, I don't know, I heard you pretty good, but it's QSB, and when it's down, I lose you in the noise, but I did definitely hear you. So, you're kind of light, but go ahead and make a quick transmission there, Frank, and we'll see what else you got from Peru. Yeah, I didn't know what Mike was talking about there, or what what Tim was talking about, rather. So, Frank, see if you can make one. N2 Zulu Golf November, and then we'll get back on our list to Golf Tango November. Or maybe that I copied it wrong. N2ZGN. Yeah, I think I wrote you down as Golf Tango November. So, but go ahead there, Frank. N2ZGN K3PG. Over.
Roger, Paul. How's this sounding now? I'm on a different antenna.
Yeah, I'm hearing you some, Frank. I got about a S5 noise level, so you're probably a little less than that, and it goes into the noise. But go ahead and make a transmission, because you were next on the list. I think I had it written down as Golf Tango November, N2ZGN K3PG. Try it again, Frank.
Okay, Paul. I just clicked the amp in, so you should hear me now. 600 watts. Okay. I think you do have the station you just mentioned did check in. I do remember that call. Right now we have partly sunny, partly cloudy skies. 63 degrees, and that's about it from up here. We'll be listening in throughout the morning. I'm going to be doing the 12 to 1 shift. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I guess you turned the amp on or whatever. That brought you up over the noise a little bit to about a 7, so that's cool. So, real good. We got you in there, Frank, and thanks for doing that, and thanks for the help there from JTA. So that's cool. Anything else right now, Frank? Over.
Nothing else, Paul. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Okay, real good. I'm going to see if there's really a Golf Tango November. N2 Golf Tango November. November 2 Golf Tango November. Good morning. I'm not hearing them, so let's see if we get another list going. I think that was might have been Frank, and I wrote it down wrong, or it might have been Golf Tango November, and he's not there. So let's see who else is out there. We got another 20 minutes, so we got plenty of time on the hour. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. Looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-ray, Romeo.
November
1, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Uniform India, Victoria.
Okay, I got a couple here. I don't know if I can read my writing. I got November 3, something Kilo Mike, India Kilo, India Quebec Mike, something like that. I got Papa Echo Romeo. I got November 1. X-ray Charlie Yankee. I got a Juliet Tango Juliet, and I got a Uniform India Victor. So let's see if we can get a couple of contacts out of this. November 3, Italy Kilo Mexico or something like that. Good morning.
Good morning. This is November 3, India Kilo Mexico and 3 IKM. Is that correct? Handle of Max, Mary Alpha Tango Tango, and we are located in Frederick, Maryland. This morning it's raining here. The temperature is only about 60 degrees, and we got rain for the whole week here in Central Maryland. Running it over the yeah, 100 watts into a random wire. Back to you. This is 3 IKM.
Okay, so you had a mobile breaking in.
I heard a station in there, but I couldn't copy anything. So, but I got November 3, India Kilo Mike or Lima Kilo Mike, something like that. November 3, India or Quebec Mike, something like that. I think I'm hearing you, but you were weak. Try it again.
Okay, this is November 3, India Kilo Mike. The name is Matt, Mary Alpha Tango Tango, and I'm in Frederick, Maryland. QSL?
Yeah, okay, let's see. India Kilo Mike, I did hear you a little better, but I still don't think I have your call right. I have November 3, India Kilo Mike. November 3, India Kilo Mike, and so I need your name. Give me your name and your QTH. Your name and QTH. Try it again. Over. I think I lost him. Let's try the next guy. Let's try Papa Echo Romeo. Papa Echo Romeo or something like that. Good morning.
Was it Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, X-ray, Romeo?
I'll try that. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Echo, Romeo. I'll try that. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, it's VA3 FXR, Peter from Drummond Island, Eastern Ontario, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're doing great today. Looking forward to a little bit of rain. Things are pretty dry out here, to say the least, so hopefully we get some kind of precipitation.
Yeah, well, it's looking like rain here, but I don't think we're getting any. And we're dry down here too. So yeah, I'm copying you. I don't think my internet's working, so I didn't get your name or QTH in here. But tell me again and tell me what you're running up there. I'll try and do it by listening to you. Over.
Absolutely. First name here is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo. We're running an Icon 746 Pro, and we just put up a new antenna. Trying it out over here, and just tuned it up yesterday. So hopefully it's doing well. It's Alpha Delta DD, so it's a dipole for 80-40 meters.
Yeah, real good on the Alpha Delta dipole, coming in pretty good. I'm copying you reasonably well. I don't think the propagation's doing good, and I got a pretty high noise level. I got a 6 noise level or so. It's been going up, but I'm hearing you through it with the 746 Pro. So that sounds pretty good, Peter. So thanks for doing that. And I'm not sure I've worked you before, so I'll put you in the logbook, and hopefully we'll hear you some more on ECARS. So what else you got for us, Peter? Over.
Nothing else other than working on the antenna, so having a lot of fun with that. We actually put a pulley out there, so we don't have to go up the antenna. We just pull the thing down and hoist it back up again with our changes. So that makes life lots of fun, makes changes very quick.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're peaking to a 5x9, some QSB on it, but I saw it go up to 9, Peter. So I think it's working. How high off the ground is it? And if you're just running barefoot, I'd say it's working. Over.
Yep, just working barefoot, just 100 watts out of the radio, and it's oh my gosh, about 25 feet off the ground at the peak.
Yeah, okay, well that's high enough for it to work good, so that's good. And thanks for putting it on here on ECARS with us, Peter. And yeah, try it again, and thanks for checking in, okay?
73 is VA3 FXR will be standing by.
VA3 FER, clear with you. Next up we got N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Paul. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 62 degrees, sunny skies, high pollen count from all the rain we've had. I guess it's going to be the grass seed is going to be the culprit. Have you into my station with a nice 5.9, 5.10 beautiful audio. Band seems pretty good this morning, and had some fun on 10 meters yesterday morning and afternoon. It was kind of sporadic, but Europe was coming in really nice. That's about it for traffic, Paul. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, real good, Scott. And yeah, I'm glad you got some 10-meter DX in. I heard people talking about it the other day. Must have been really good. And yep, I just haven't done anything except talk to the old men on 40 meters. But I like remembering those days from my past when you could get on 10 and work somebody in Africa while you're mobile or something and get a good report. Okay, Scott, well, thanks for checking in. We'll see you later, okay?
Very good, Paul. Yeah, the old 10-meter and 6-meter DX days. I miss those as well. Be good, stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. N1XCY is out.
7-3, Scott. Good to hear you. Okay, next up we got JTJ. Japan Tango Juliet station. Good morning.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody on the net there this morning. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. Hope everybody's doing fine this morning. It's my full call is N4 JTJ. And I'm there located down here in Appomattox, Virginia down here. And currently it's 65 degrees and supposed to have a high of 67 degrees with all this rain here.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Jim. You're coming in pretty good, 200 miles, 199 miles away. I'm not sure I've worked you before, but so tell me about your station a little bit more, Jim. You're coming in good. N4 JTJ K3 PG, back to you.
Yeah, I'm running the ICOM 746 Pro. And I think I'm putting that about 150, maybe 200 watts, something like that. That's about all. And I'm running one of them 10 through 40 my antenna in-fed dipoles there. And I tell you, the thing works real good there. I've only had it up there about 3 weeks, I reckon, and I really liked my antenna. I won that thing at the Virginia phone net thing, and I just got around to putting it up. And I really do like it. I might get one of them 10-160s from them there. They're a little bit pricey, but I tell you, they're a real good antenna.
Yeah, real good. Well, I think it's working for you. Let us know how you put it up. How do you have that thing? How do you have that thing put up? Over.
Well, I just got it tied to 2 trees right there, and strung across the yard there. And I don't know. I reckon it's probably maybe 25 feet up, something like that. And that's about as far up as it is. You know, it's kind of like a temporary thing I stuck up out there, just trying to.
Yeah, real good. Well, I tell you, I've lived in this house for 27 years, and I still got a temporary antenna that I put up when I first moved here. So that's the way to do it, temporary antennas. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean now. Okay, let me let you get back with the net there. I'll talk to you later. M4, JTJ, be glad.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Well, I think it's working, and you got a good signal up here today, 200 miles from Appomattox, and it's sounding good. Audio sounds good, so you got it good there, and hopefully we'll hear you some more on ECARS. I don't think I've worked you before, so you'll just have to get on here some more. And we're clear with Jim, N4 JTJ. And let's see, next up we got I wrote down Uniform India Victor. Uniform India Victor. Your full call. Good morning.
Norway 1 checking in. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee Paul.
Uniform India Victoria. My name is Joe. I have talked to you, Paul, about 2 years ago, 2022. Anyway, I am located in the Sylvania, Ohio, 5 miles west of Toledo, Ohio. Weather temperature is 70 degrees here today. It's kind of a cool side, no longer 90 degrees in Sylvania, Ohio. I think we've got a kind of a rainy day today. I just want to say hello to you, and my email number is 8488. So back to you, KEHUIZ. I'm getting you about 5 here in Sylvania, Ohio. Over.
Okay, real good, Joe. And yeah, I found you in the logbook from 2 years ago, and I got you worked you 2 years ago, and I got you down with your number there, 8488. Although this time I wrote 8483, so I'm not sure. And yeah, I got you written down with a 7300 in a dipole, so that's good. 445 miles to Sylvania, Ohio, and you're coming in good with the 7300 and the dipole, if that's what you're still running there, Joe. So back there to you, and I saw about a 5.6, maybe a 5.7. There's some QSP. It's up and down a little bit. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Over.
QSL, Paul. Have a wonderful day. I'm still using the ICOM 7300 dipole and only 100 watts going on. It's nice to make a contact with you. So have a good day, Paul, and hopefully talk to you later. KEHUIZ.
Okay, Joe, real good. Clear with Joe in Sylvania, Ohio, KEHUIV. And let's see, next up we got nothing. So that was the end of this list. So we got a couple more minutes, so we could work a couple of more. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray.
November, Quebec 8, Mike Romeo, MR.
Yankee, Paul, trying to check in.
Okay, I got more than I can probably use, but I got N1XY, I got November, Quebec 8 something, I got a Mike Romeo and a Whiskey 2. So, November 1, X-Ray Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Been trying to check in for the last couple of calls. I guess you didn't get a hold of me. So, anyway, good to hear you this morning. We started off at 49 degrees this morning. Right now it's sunshine, 58 degrees, and we're going to be about 62, 63 for a high today. Over?
Yeah, real good, Roger. Yep, I'm seeing 7 on the meter. I got a pretty high noise level, and there's QSB, but I copied you good that time, Roger. So what are you going to do today? Over?
I'm going to go and play some golf. Pasture pool. Over?
Yeah, real good. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to, this is KC1MR, I'd like to call Roger.
Yeah, go ahead, Ray.
No, we want XY, KC1MR. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, Beantown Ray, how are you this morning, my friend? You got a great signal as always. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi to you. I'm doing fine, and take care.
Yeah, thanks for calling, Ray. Always a pleasure. We'll turn it back to Paul. Over?
Okay, bye.
Okay, hey Ray, that's what it's all about. Thanks for saying contact. NQ8 question mark November Quebec 8 station. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. This is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. It's been a while since I've been on the radio this early in the day. Over?
Yeah, real good. Real good. Yeah, I haven't. Let's see. Last time I worked you was back in January, but I've heard you once or twice checking in, but thanks for checking in this shift. Bill, anything else? Over?
No, you're running a solid S9 to me, no QSB between us, but, you know, a fairly short path. So you take care, my friend, and I will look for you down the log.
Yeah, okay, real good, buddy. S9 here from Yellow Spring, sounding good, and sounding good from Yellow Spring, and it's nice to be here, that's for sure. Okay, let's see, that was NQ8C. Let's see, we had MR in there, and there was, unless that was the other MR, Ray, was that you or is that Dave MR? Over?
That's ND4MR.
Okay, go ahead, Dave. Good morning.
Well, I suppose it's shaping up to be a good morning. Solid overcast in all directions here. Chance of rain indicated. And currently a whopping 72 perfect degrees. My name is Dave. I'm in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number happens to be 4260. Appreciate you being net control this morning. And as they say in California, have a nice day from ND4MR.
Yeah. You got me laughing. You got me laughing. I don't know why, but thanks, Dave. Thanks for that. Sounds good, and catch you later, buddy.
Roger.
Okay, let's see. That was Dave MR, and let's see. There was somebody who's a W2. Maybe not. How about somebody who's a Vic, THR?
Hey, good morning, Paul. Is it 10 o'clock already? Well, close enough. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, I'm doing good. How's the weather up there, Vic? And you guys doing any ham fest or anything?
I was out with the Mustang Club this weekend and the weekend before, enjoying two nice fall events. But this week is the Bloomsburg Fair. 500,000 people descending upon the largest agricultural fair in the state. And it always rains during the fair, and that's what it did all day yesterday. And it kind of looks like it today. 59 degrees and overcast all over.
Yeah, real good. Well, the Bloomsburg Fair, that sounds like a good thing. We just have our little local county fair, which I sometimes go to, and I don't think I did this year, but that's always fun. And I had a pretty good hour. It's kind of noisy. The band's kind of noisy with some QSP, but propagation sounded reasonably good. And things are going okay for me, so I'm going to pass it over to you, Vic, and see if I can do anything productive today, although that might be a scary thought. So I'm going to sit back and listen to you run it a little bit. Hey, everybody, thanks for checking in to ECARS. I'm turning it over to my friend, the Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Be nice to him. Take it away, Vic.
Okay, Paul, 7-3. Have a great day. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic Victor India Charlie. ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule to keep or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been on this frequency since 1968. 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. We'll shove you up to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member or anything. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, what members are doing, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And you'll notice if you go to that website, over on the right-hand column, there is a list of members of the election committee for this year. They're currently collecting nominations for anybody that would be interested in serving in any of the officer positions, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, or any of the 3 director positions which come open this year. If you're interested in helping out that way, or you'd like to nominate somebody that you know is interested in doing that or would be willing to serve, give a contact to any of those members on the committee, either by email or if you know their phone number, call them. I don't know if phone numbers are on the website. You know, now that I think about that, maybe I'll take a quick look because I just don't know. But give them a contact, or you can catch them on the air if you want to contact them there. Now, phone numbers aren't there, but email contact information is listed. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's get started with looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys on? Call WA4THR. Barely could hear him, but, you know, he might not even be wanting milliwatt today. I don't know. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good morning, Annette. Hopefully you can copy me. Beautiful day out here in Maine. The lanes of time forgot. It's about 50 degrees and sunny, but we're supposed to have a lot of rain. And I'm just napping flints because squirrel season starts on Saturday. Back to you.
Okay, how much power today, Jeff? Over? All the way up to a half a watt. Yeah, it's rare that I hear you at a watt or more. Yesterday, I think it was 50 milliwatts. So a half a watt today and good copy. Yeah, it's that time for all the, the harvest is in fairs. That's what's going on here. The leaves have suddenly decided to change about 3 weeks earlier than normal. So we're starting to get some color around on the hillsides and whatnot. And the fair is underway, but it always rains during the Bloomsburg Fair, and so far that's holding true. So that's just the way it works. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nah, squirrel season. That's my whole life. Real fired up already. We'll say 73, Vic. Thanks for picking.
All right, 7-3, Jeff. That's Alpha India 1 Bravo, the QRP little P guy with a half a watt today. We'll clear with Jeff, and now we'll open up for a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. But at this point, anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 3 at Elite Quebec Juliet Mobile.
All right, I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 something Quebec Juliet Mobile. KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Who were the others?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. All right, 2 mobiles in there. Well, let's run with this list. The first one was WB3. That would be India, Quebec Juliet. Don, good morning. Where are you mobile today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Well, I'm here in Juniata County running around. I have a quick question. Do you know anything about an antique farm tractor museum somewhere out there around the Bloomsburg Fairgrounds or Columbia County somewhere?
Yeah, on the site of the Bloomsburg Fair, there is a farm equipment museum, or there used to be anyway. Sometimes they move these things around. And during the fair, there is a whole fence line full of farm tractors on display from all different folks that bring them in, all sorts of antique tractors. So that one I know about. Other than that, there's a guy down on Route 54 between Elysburg and Danville who has a whole bunch of big red tractors, and he always pulls them out for special occasions. He's got a nice shiny A out there pulling a wagon for the fall decorations. Those are the ones that come to mind right now, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, fine business. I just saw someone told me here about an antique farm museum out in, I thought they said Columbia County, which I figured was somewhere close there. And the guy you're talking about down there around Elysburg or wherever is probably Ben Trapani. I need to go visit him one of these days too. So, okay, my friend, hey, thanks for letting me jump in here. I know you got a long list, so I'll get out of here. WB3IQJ Mobile, back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, nice to hear you, Don. WB3IQJ Mobile around Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 41 miles away. But a little bit further down in Baltimore is Rudy, KB3KSB Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. So I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I got a light copy on you. I got a S9, S5 on you. 66 degrees and cloudy. And I'm trying to get my first cup of coffee, Roger.
Hey, good deal. I'm running late. I only had 2 cups of coffee today. That's way off from what I normally have. Maybe 3. I think I might have forgotten 1. But, yeah, it's a little lighter than normal, but solid copy, Rudy. Good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Good to hear you, too. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the band. Sounding real good, everybody. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Baltimore, Maryland. Good day.
All right, good day. That's KB3KSB Baltimore Mobile. He's a regular mobile check-in here. We'll clear with Rudy. Next one up is KC1MR, another regular. Good morning, Ray, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning. We have a sunny day. Might have a whole day of sunshine. And you sound next to 10 over 9, beautiful signal, Vic. And that's about it. Go ahead.
Sure, 10 over 9 here as well, Ray. And no, it rained all day yesterday, and it looks like it wants to today. I don't actually see any water on the window, so I guess it hadn't. But it's a kind of a gloomy day. That's okay. I got a lot of paperwork to do today. Anyway, good copy. Anything we can do for you, Ray? Over.
We're all set. Take care. KC1MR.
All right, 7-3. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. Clear with Ray. And go get the tail gunner there, KC8ZOI in West Virginia. Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. It looks like we're getting similar weather patterns here. After all that dry weather, it's decided to start raining, and the leaves are starting to turn here too. Anyway, some of those poplar trees have already started dropping leaves. A bunch of them have to blow off the deck about every morning. But anyway, we'll see what we're predicted for rain, chances of rain for the next few days. We'll see. We'll get that big week-long cold, rainy spell, and temperatures will change, and then you really feel the seasonal change. But I think the propagation should improve, and we'll look for that. But yeah, things are shaping up here, and I'll turn it back to net control. KC8 to us.
All right, Ted, good copy. S8 almost S9, and yeah, it just sort of surprised me how quickly the leaves decided to say, oh, that's it. There's a red maple on our back deck, and it's dropping leaves like crazy. I'm just surprised. There's just, all around on the deck are loaded up with leaves. Usually I think of the walnut as being the last to leaf and the first to drop, but they're holding on a little longer this year. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. Anything else? Over?
No, probably won't get to talk to you tomorrow. I'll take wife back over to the doctor there at Fairleigh Lewisburg area and have her check up for where she had her shoulder surgery. So we'll be gone tomorrow. We'll probably find someplace good to eat on the way back. But anyway, we'll catch you on the next round, Vic. Have a good one. KC8TOI.
All right, good to hear you, Ted. KC8TOI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. And last one up on this list before we get another is Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning, WA4THR. We had a Mike Uniform Foxtrot check in. Are you still there?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. At 10:04 Lake, we've got 72 degrees, 77 degrees, and comes up to about 80 degrees today. So we're looking forward to a nice day ahead. Got some work to do out in the yard, and probably later on this afternoon when it cools up, we'll get try the smallmouth again. I've been fishing a few every morning. I haven't tried them yet, so we're going to try that this afternoon. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you did for running that for us and sharing your time with us. This is KN4MUF, passing that over, and everyone please pray for our country.
Okay, Gene, yeah, it's signal's pretty low, but we got you, and he's up at Timms Ford Lake in Winchester, Tennessee, KN4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot, and hope everything is going okay. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
That's about it. Thanks for having me in today, and God bless. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear. 73.
All right, 7-3 to you too, Gene. KN4MUF, we're clear with Gene. And remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile portable QRP. Call WA4THR.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November 1,
Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet. Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, we had a series of perfect doubles, but I picked up one each time. NQ8C, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November Echo Juliet, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
November 2, Mike Sierra, low power.
All right, Alpha Kilo and November 2 Mike Sierra. There was still another one in there?
Yankee Bravo Charlie. Okay.
Sounded like Bravo something hotel. We'll see if we can sort that out when I get down to that. Okay, let me take the ones I did get. And Bill, you were right in there. Good signal. NQ8C. Good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. That last station you picked up was looking as mobile. Do you want to try him first? Over.
All right, well, let's see if we can do that. The one that I was having trouble with, it sounded like Bravo something hotel mobile. Try again, please.
Bravo Charlie, mobile, maintenance days in Lenore, North Carolina. Over.
All right, and my short-term memory went away. Kilowatt 4 Golf Bravo Charlie, is that right? Mobile, over.
Bravo Charlie, Bravo Charlie, mobile, over.
Dave's in and out of copy for me. Can you relay?
I will give it a try. I missed the same letter that you're missing. The Kilo 4 mobile that ends Bravo Charlie. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie on relay. Can you copy? Over.
Roger, copy it clear. I'll call it 214. That's Bravo Charlie. YBC. Over.
Is that Yankee Bravo Charlie? Over.
Roger. That is correct. Over.
Okay, I will log you in. And the name again?
Delta, Able, Victory, Base, 4, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, I'll relay that over to Vic. Vic, it's Kilo 4 Yankee Bravo Charlie. He's mobile. His name is Dave. He's in Lenore, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Bill. And there at the end, Dave, you were solid copy. K4YBC Mobile, Lenore, North Carolina. And we have talked before, but it was 7 years ago, back in November of 2017. And I noticed that you used to fly an air coupe. Anyway, Dave, how copied now? Over.
I'll copy you loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Oh, yeah, you're up. S6, S7 coming up nicely. The band often does this during this hour. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Anything else, Dave? Over.
Not a thing. Good to talk to you. Have a great day. ECARS number 4792. Over.
All right, 4792 on the roster. Mobile after 7 years of not hearing him on my shift. Glad to get him back in the log. That was K4YBC Mobile down in North Carolina. And Bill, I appreciate that. I couldn't get it at first, but his signal just kept improving. How are you doing in Yellow Spring today? Over.
WA4THR in the group. This is NQ8C. Things are good, and interesting that I was able to pick him up and you weren't there at the start, but I thought I would pass it along. I'm glad you picked him up as a mobile. They're flying in and out, so such is. But things are going good here. We're behaving ourselves for the most part, and we don't tell people about the other parts. Over.
Oh, there you go. Well, that's probably the best way. Just always look on the bright side of life. That's a good habit to have. Bill, you're sounding great today. Anything else we can do for you?
No, Vic, but just remember discretion is always the better part of valor. Over.
Absolutely. Loose lips sink ships, and the tongue is like the rudder of a mighty ship, can change things very quickly. All right, KenQ8C, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. We'll clear with Bill. Next one up in Rhode Island, Scott. Good morning, N1XCY, WA4THR.
WA4THR from N1XCY. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 62 degrees, sunny skies, high pollen count from all the moisture, and I planted a ton of grass seed over the last week or so, and yesterday it looks like little Brussels sprouts, not Brussels sprouts, bean sprouts, or those sprouts that you eat in those really healthy salads. Everything is popping up, and Thursday I think we're going to get a little bit of rain, so hopefully things are on a good germination cycle so I can get my lawn kind of back in shape from the devastation from this summer. Trying to get the last of the greenhouse panel put in hopefully today and tomorrow because Thursday it's going to be raining. I kind of like to get things buttoned up before then, Vic. Having you to my station with a nice 510, beautiful audio, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in. And nice to hear a bunch of mobiles out there. And 10 meters was fun yesterday for a little bit with Europe. Back to you, Vic. WA4THR from N1XCY.
Hey, very good, Scott. Nice signal here, too. Yeah, I was impressed how much was showing up on 10 meters, and it looks like it's that way again today. I'm seeing reports for Poland, Bulgaria, Netherlands, Georgia. Oh, that's on 20 meters. Tanzania, or Tanzania, depending on who you talk to, also coming in. Netherlands, all spots on 10 meters today, so good time of year to have some fun up there. Anyway, Scott, you're sounding great. Anything else today? Over.
Nope, that's it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked checked in there, and enjoy the rest of the day. N1XCY will be up.
All right, 7:30. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott. Next up, good morning, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. And how's things in your corner of the circle this morning, Vic?
Pretty good, and you're sounding better today. Maybe a different radio, or are you back in the shack? I did my yesterday afternoon. It was spent running errands and having an eye doctor appointment, which ran very long. I mean, it was altogether, 2.5 hours worth. But the good news was you're no worse than you were last year, so I guess that's a good thing, Terry. Over.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Well, I got not so good thing. I think I ripped my stitches apart and had quite a bit of blood throughout the night. So I'm just sitting here waiting for the nurse to show up to get her take on whether I'm staying here or I'm going to the hospital and get sewed back together. Over.
Oh gosh, yeah, I think it might have even been worth going right away if that much pulling apart. You kicking the blankets or something there, Terry? Over.
I don't know what I did. I really don't. So, I don't think it was a real good sew job in the beginning, but it's pulled apart. I don't know just how much because I can't see it. It's over the end of my stump, so she can get a better look at it because the point of view target is not real good, and it's sore. It's hard to stretch it out. So, yeah, I'll probably end up going to the hospital and they'll sew it back up and read me the riot act and send me home again.
Yeah, well, it's a shame, but I guess stuff happens. I know I've sometimes woken up and been surprised by blood where I didn't expect to have blood on the sheets from something that had gone on. But I'm other than that, pretty good right now. I have a little bit of things still being healed on my nose, or the corner of my nose and my cheek. But that's nothing compared to what you're dealing with. So I hope that she says, "Oh, not to worry about it. I'll put some super glue on it and some Scotch tape, and you'll be good to go." Anything else, Terry? Over.
Nope, I don't think so, Vic. Well, I did tape it up and pull it up as tight as I could get it, and then put some more tape on and pull that up tight. So we'll see when she gets here. I expected her here first thing, but I guess not. Whatever I fit in her schedule. Since I'm not one of her regulars, she's filling in for my nurse who's off with some medical leave for a month. So, okay, brother. Talk to you soon. Thanks for picking me up, as usual. VE3NEJ.
Hey, well, you're sounding great, Terry. Beautiful signal, nice audio, 5.9 out of Kitchener, Ontario. That's VE3NEJ. I'll clear with him, and let's get up to northwestern Pennsylvania. Charlie, W3JCB, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we have 63 degrees and a little drizzling rain. I guess chance of that on and off all day today and the next couple of days, I guess. But that's all right. I guess people want the grass to grow. Myself, I don't care if it grows or not. Then I got to mow it. But anyhow, that's much going on. Had to break down and buy a new sweeper yesterday. The old one just didn't want to work anymore, so I've had it for 10, 15 years or better, and so I got my money's worth out of it. But anyhow, that's about it from here, Vic. You're sounding good, and hey, we'll try her again tomorrow at W3JCB. Back to net.
Oh, it's been one of those years that things that you've had forever and a day all of a sudden need to be are reaching the end. I had to replace my coffee maker this year. I have had that for 40 years, and it started developing issues, but it was relatively easy to keep repaired. But I finally gave up this summer and said, okay, I'm just going to have to get that one. Life's too short for constant repairs. Charlie, you're sounding great. Anything else, over?
Nope, you're right. That's a fact. Life's too short to mess around and anymore. much everything's a throwaway, unless they're just a simple matter of replacing a fuse or something. So, okay, Vic, 7-3, have a great day. W3JCB.
Yeah, very good, Charlie. Yeah, a lifetime habit of frugality, starting when they just didn't have any money. You know, if you couldn't fix it, you didn't have it. So, and I still tend to lean that way. I prefer to repair rather than replace, but then every now and then I'll go, well, you know, it's not like I'm desperate for money, and it's not like I've got forever and a day here to waste my time. Let's just replace it or rebuild it. I did that with a hydraulic pump on one of the tractors over the last couple of weeks. I had taken it apart and done some maintenance on it, and then I started to rebuild it, even bought the parts to do that, and I thought, you know, I'm just going to let somebody else do it, and sent it out and had it completely overhauled, and it seems to be fine. And I'm a little less money, but I don't care. W73, Charlie. W3JCB in Reno. We'll clear with him. Next up, KC2AAK up in Lake George. John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, name is John. I'm fixed at my home QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, just on the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. I'm experimenting with another modified G5 RV. This time not a half-size G5 RV, but a G5 RV that shrunk down to 1/4 the size of a G5 RV. So they're about 12 feet long, and it's only up about 10 feet. So I'm shrinking a G5 RV to see how small I can go. I plan to use it portable, but I just want to see how small I can make it. I know a half size works really well, but down to 1/4 of a G5 RV, which is a British gentleman has a video out on shrinking a G5 RV down this small. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, very good, John. Well, you never know about this stuff. I've had a conversation with a guy who had an antenna that was 6 inches long, sitting on his desk on top of a big box full of antenna adjustment capacitors and inductors, and it worked. I'm not sure it was efficient, but you can get it to work. I've talked to people on a dummy load, for that matter. Anyway, hopefully that'll work out. It's nice to find an antenna that is compact, especially for portable operations. I have a loop that I've used for that purpose, and also my favorite now is the InFed, but that's 63 feet long, so you need a little bit of space for that one. Anyway, John, good to hear you. Good luck with your experiments on the miniature G5 RV. Anything else?
No, sir. That's it. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
All right, 7-3, John. KC2AAK, Troy, New York. I'll clear with him. Next up, Mike on the low power into Mike Sierra. Good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a cloudy and a cool Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 62 degrees. My ECARS number is 21209. Now that the summer is over, I'll be doing less portable operating, and I am operating from the shack here. I haven't operated much from the shack this summer, so I am cleaning up the desk, and that's the story here. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, very good. Well, it sounds good. You're 5'8", signal here, easy, no problems at all, and it's doing a good job. This must be let's see, what is it that you use? Is that the little G90, I'm assuming? Since you're low power, you must be 20 watts, and that would be a G90, I bet. Over.
You got that right. What I try to do is cycle through the various radios and And as the propagation gets better, I will be operating QRP. So that's it for now. And I hope everyone has a nice week. You take care, Vic, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Good to hear you. Yeah, it sounds great. You'll be able to work a lot at that or even much lower levels. And we've already had one guy this morning that was in at a half a watt. So you never know. N2MS over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. And while we're pointed this way, we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel.
W4 Romeo Tango Hotel and KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Heard you too. Bob, good morning. W4RTH, how are you? WA4TH.
I'm doing good, Vic. Just sitting here in Hanover, Virginia. ECARS number 4287. Trying to play a little POTA. Gotten into POTA now, so I'm trying to spot some stations. And 20 meters is real noisy this morning in my location for some reason. So anyway, came up here to 40, and it's a little noisy, but heard you in there and figured I'd come back to you. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, are you POTA right now? Are you operating portable? Over.
No. I'm hunting right now. I haven't activated, so I do activate sometimes, but I'm at home. I'm hunting now.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, you might check 10 meters because I'm seeing lots of spots on 10 meters. I didn't notice if any of them were POTA spots. It looked like it's all into Europe. That's on 15 meters into Indonesia. That's pretty cool. But a number of spots into Europe on 10 meters. I don't know if they do much POTA over there or not. But anyway, good luck with that. That's a fun thing to do. And you're sounding great, Bob. I haven't talked to you since back in July, and I'm glad to get you back in the log. Anything else?
I think that's going to do it, Vic. Yeah, I got into 10 meters yesterday. It was open. I got into Belgium and several other places, and I looked today, and it looks like it's open. But anyway, I'm going to try to hunt a little POTA. So anyway, nice hearing you. You sounded good, Vic. Glad you're doing okay. And 73, so WA4 THR, W4RTA.
All right, 73, Bob. W4RTH down in Hanover, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Joe in New Hampshire, KC1 BJG. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, thanks for hearing me. Hopefully you can. Kilo Charlie 1, ECARS 10405. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. Sunny and a little bit cold. I'll start hearing you, brother.
Joe, boy, signal dropped way down, and you dropped into the noise when you were winding up there. But we heard you 10405 on the roster from up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And anything else New Hampshire? Anything else this morning?
No. Appreciate you hearing me. You're so great. 73 KC1 BJG is clear.
I lost you now. I could tell that you were talking, get a syllable or two here and there, but lost you altogether. I think you were concerned that you might have lost something on an antenna, and that might be something worth checking. Or it could just be the way the propagation is. That comes and goes. But I'm not getting you very well on either one, Joe, and normally it's pretty strong. Well, we'll go ahead and clear with you and catch you later. KC1 BJG in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo 2, Lima.
All right, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Lima Charlie, I think it was. Was there another one? Well, let's get you two in here. David on Staten Island, good morning. KB2KAB, WA4THR.
Yeah, hiya, Vic. Good morning. Long time no hear. WA4THR, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo 20452 for the list, lifetime member. Hope everybody enjoys their day. Back over to you, Vic. Take care, be well, be safe.
All right, sure will, David. Yeah, it's been, at least a couple of weeks since we talked. Exactly a couple of weeks, as a matter of fact. So nice to hear you again. KB2KAB is out on Staten Island. Anything we can do for you today, David? Over.
No, not at all, Vic. This is it. I'll be listening in.
All right. Well, good to hear you. We'll clear with KB2KAB. Next one up was K2 Lima Lima Charlie, I think. Linwood. Hey, how you doing? Over.
Good morning, Vic. I was untuned for the wrong frequency. I had to go retune real quick. Good to hear you. It's a little rainy down here in the Hill City, but things are going well, Vic. How about up in your neck of the woods?
Hey, we're fine as frogs here. Yeah, you're 10 over 9. That's one of the two biggest signals I've heard this morning, Linwood, so doing great. Everything's good. Rain all day yesterday. Looks like it wants to today. It's that kind of look out there, but nothing is coming down at the moment. And just for general information, Linwood is the chair of the election committee that shows up on the website there, and they're going to be collecting names for nominations for election to be held in December, officers and directors for ECARS next year. Anything we can do for you, Linwood? Over.
Not a thing, Vic. You already did it. Thanks, and looking forward to the whole process. Thanks for taking the call. Thanks for everything you do as well, by the way, bud. 73 in Blue Skies, K2 LLC.
All right, good to hear you this morning. K2 LLC, Lynchburg, Virginia. I'll clear with Linwood, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Okay, keep it on.
Well, they're coming in bit by bit, but they're coming in. Tom, thanks for picking up the service yesterday. How are you doing? K1TWH, WA4THR.
Doing well. Check out. Get a little food shopping done, but I thought I'd check in, put my name in the log here. But that was an interesting hour with very interesting propagation and a lot of help from different people. Jeff's receiver came in handy at times, although without that stuff, I'm just not a hand mic. So best mic with a switch. It's operating other things while you're trying to run the net as well. But anyway, we got by and managed to get 90 skies in the middle of a solar storm. So it wasn't off or not, that goes.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I don't know. I just apparently they were aware that the net control wasn't going to be there because I saw postings on Slack about urgent need for 11, and I just appreciated you picking it up because I couldn't stick around. I had to run to the bank and run to the eye doctor, the surgeon that gave me the bionic eyes some years ago. He keeps making sure nothing's getting any worse than it is. Good copy from you today, Tom. Anything we can do for you?
Contact. Just checking in. Get my name in the log. Once will probably be the only net controller I'll be able to coordinate with. And plus, like you said, we have propagation. We're in the middle of a solar peak. Wow, we have propagation. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
All right, very good, Tom. Was there a contact there?
Yes, there was, Vic. Kilo Alpha 1, number 1, Mike Corvette. Just wanted to tell you the slot has been filled. Jerry will be doing it at 11 o'clock. This is Gigi, and he'll be having it.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that Dave wasn't going to be in here, but Zulu Golf November at 11. Well, thanks, Jim. How are you doing? Over.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I didn't even know Dave wasn't going to be here. I was assuming it was George's shift you were speaking of, not Dave's shift.
Oh, okay. No. I thought you said 11. You probably said at noon, and my mind just shifted because I was talking to Tom about picking up the 11 o'clock yesterday. Okay, so I see the open slot at noon. And Zulu Golf November. Boy, Jerry is good about picking those shifts up. Thanks, Jim, and I appreciate it. Over.
All right. Should have been the schedule should have been changed. So let me make sure that things did work right. Let's see. Refresh. It should say Dave.
Dave, I don't think it's missing GIN, but George is. If Dave's missing, I missed that, and I didn't mark him as missing. So there you go.
No, I just misunderstood you, and as far as I know, Dave will be here. He's usually pretty good about picking up or letting us know one way or the other. Anyway, that's KA1MQ Jim up in Hudson, New Hampshire, who is the hard-working net manager for ECARS. That's probably one of the top two jobs that really require some effort, and his is probably the most effort. But he makes sure the slots get filled and people get on. If you're ever interested in trying out as a net control, or you want to try to you're ready to pick up a regular slot, Jim's the guy you want to talk to. Anything else, Jim? Over.
No, thanks, Vic. Just wanted to jump in there and make sure that it was known. That's all. Okay, I was walking through the garage when I heard you. I'm going to go back and put a hinge pin back in a door, and maybe this will stop it from swinging closed on its own. Take care, Vic. You're sounding good today over in Linesville, PA.
Oh, okay. You're in PA today. I'm going to change my little list there and put you there, Lionsville, PA. And you're sounding good. All right, we'll clear with KA1MQ, who is actually, I guess you'd call that portable over in Lionsville. We'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR. I'm
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, they're slowing down, but they're coming in. Hey, Jerry, we were just talking about you, and I understand you're the noon guy. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Roger, and if Jim's still listening, we should make sure that door is level. That may be causing the door to swing closed, too. Either that or that house is haunted over.
I guess he moved away. I have most of the doors that we, at any outside kind of door, we usually want it to close. Screen doors have springs and stuff. The one that frustrates me is we had to get a new refrigerator a year ago, and it does not automatically close like the old one did. It seems to go down to about 2 inches and then sit there and then ding a bell. And I've changed the level on it to try to encourage it to just close all the way, but I think the rubber seal on the hinge side is just enough to, you can close it if you close it hard, but it won't, if you just let go of it, it won't just swing closed on its own like the other one did. But the other one probably had a lot of leaks around the seal too. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're doing good up here weather-wise so far. It's clouding up for tonight. And we're at 65 degrees, going up to 70, and tomorrow will be a different day altogether. Over.
Yeah, we haven't had anything nice since the weekend. The weekend was pretty good. Excellent on Saturday, as a matter of fact. And then I think Sunday was good. I don't remember Sunday particularly right now. What went on? Oh, yeah, I spent time on the tube watching the Formula One race, so that took up a lot of the afternoon. But yesterday it was raining all day. Today it looks like it's raining, but it's just overcast and dark and gloomy looking. But that's, this is moving in. We're not far from the November brown stick season, my least favorite time of the year, when it's just dark and gloomy and typically raining and no leaves or anything, just brown sticks. I start looking forward to some snow to brighten things up at that point, Jerry. Anything else this morning?
Well, Vic, that's what we call our second mud season up here in the North Country. So have a great day. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN.
All right, 7:30, Jerry. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. We'll clear with Jerry. We'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Yankee Victor.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, I heard one, I think, ending in Yankee Victor, and I heard November Yankee Papa. Was there another? All right, the one, I think, ending in Yankee Victor. Give me that call again, WA4THR.
Yeah, that's all I gave you, actually. Good morning.
Billy Moore, THR, Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. Number is 21257. I'm on the Swan 500C, listening to you all morning. I have to keep readjusting the dial because it drifts. It heats up. I have fans on it, but that's what happens. I'm working on the house phones, old house phones that were only internal. They weren't hooked to the outside world. And boy, I tell you, it's a lot of work. It's like working at a museum, a shop, to get something fixed back up, to restore it. Back to you, and everybody's coming in pretty well. Even the one waters, I'll tell you. AA2YV clear.
All right, Bill. Hey, the Swan 500C sounds great. One of those all the power you really need, all in one box. That's pretty neat. But yeah, drifting was a way of life. The dials are only calibrated every kilohertz at best, and if you were within that, you're close enough. That didn't matter. My first solid state rig was all analog, and it still had a bit of drift. It would wander around from a little bit from here to there. But we still think it's cool now with phase lock loop and that type of construction, digital VFOs. You want it to be within less than 5 cycles or something. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, Bill. Anything else? Over.
That will be it. Enjoy the day.
I will indeed. AA2YV, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Bill. Next up is November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Bruce. How are you today?
Oh, I am just doing great, Vic. Hope you are well. Hope you can hear me this morning. A lovely, somewhat overcast day as I guess we await arrival of some sort of tropical storm or something like that later this week. But good to hear you, sir. Good to hear your great spirits as always. And do have yourself an absolutely beautiful Tuesday.
Yeah, okay. Nice to hear you. Yeah, good copy today. Some days not so good, but today solid copy. So that's good. And we're just what's noteworthy about us up here is that it's the Bloomsburg Fair, which is a big deal in this area. 400 to 500,000 people show up during the week, 1,000 vendors, and my theory is that those 1,000 vendors, at least 800 of them are making some sort of deep-fried food, and all that smoke is seeding the clouds, and that's why we always get rain this week. I don't know if that's a fact, but certainly seems to fit the evidence there, Bruce. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, but if you could pick me up some deep fat-fried lard, that would be tremendously appreciated.
Boy, you can get deep-fried just about anything you want at this place, and they keep inventing new things to deep-fry. But it's good. I usually... our standard fare, when we would go in, we would look for the deep-fried vegetable platters. Then we'd go get some gyros or heroes, depending on your pronunciation, with the fresh lamb and all that kind of stuff. And then we'd get strawberry shortcake and listen to a concert on the free pavilion. So that was pretty standard when we were going. I don't know if we'll make it this year or not, but back in the day with the kids, that was a standard thing. Bruce, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. All is well. You have yourself an absolutely beautiful day, and I'll take some deep-fried ice cream for later today. See you, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, if we can see if we can get any and ship it to you. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at Control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. We're looking for check-ins, and anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call.
Oscar, uniform.
Kilo 3, uniform, Zulu.
November 8, Mike Fox, right on.
All right, nice organized that time. Oscar, uniform, Zulu, and Mike Foxtrot Oscar. Did I miss anybody? All right, well, let's get them just like that. And KE4 Mike, KE4 Oscar, uniform. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Echo 4 Oscar uniform. My name is Mike, and I'm located in Marion, Virginia. We currently have 74 degrees here, and I think we're heading to about 83. And kind of partly cloudy skies.
And my ECARS number 40365. Over.
All right, Mike, very good. 40365 on the roster out of Marion, Virginia. We didn't even hit 70 yesterday. I don't think we probably will today. We're still in the 50s here, and very gloomy looking outside, but not currently raining. That's okay. I've got a lot of office work to do this afternoon that I'm behind on. 2 piles of bills to pay and things to record for one of the groups that I do the finances for, and another one wants me to look up data from old minutes going back 4 or 5 years. So I'm going to be busy in the office all afternoon, I guess. Which is so it's nice that it's just a gloomy day. It makes it seem like I'm not missing anything. Mike, anything else this morning?
No, I think I'm good. Just wanted to get in there this morning, and thank you for picking me up. KE4OUU 73.
All right, good to hear you. Been about 3 weeks. KE4OUU, Marion, Virginia. I'll clear with Mike. Next on up is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu in Belfont. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. W4THR and ECARS K3UZ. The name here is Bill. ECARS number is 3999 on the roster. And nothing new here. We have overcast weather the last couple days. We had some rain yesterday, not too, just overcast today. Don't think we had any showers or sprinkles yet, but it's always a possibility. I think tomorrow it's going to clear up. That's about it from here, Vic. You got a good signal. You're well above S9 here into Belfont this morning. Back to you there. This is K3UZ.
Yeah, you sound good too, Bill. And for some reason I was looking at Belfont here. Oh, that's, when we were driving with the Mustang Club over the weekend. Road signs to Belfont, and I was thinking of you as we tooled along. Anyway, good copy. Anything else, Bill? Over.
No, that's all I got. Just have a good day. Everybody have a good day and a good week there. And we'll check in with you later, Vic. 7-3 for now. WA4THR K3UZ. Clear.
All right, 7-3, Bill. K3UZ will clear with Bill. Next one up, November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar in Toledo. Good morning, Rich.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yep, I just had to say hello. Yeah, it's cloudy and rainy here in about 67.
Yeah, we're into that pattern right now, and I keep watching the radar, and it looks like a band of rain is approaching, and then it does what it often does here. It splits, goes north and south, or just evaporates. The humidity is 90%, so it's not one of those times where there's rain up at 10,000 feet and it's all evaporated before it hits the ground. This is just kind of one of those days. But this is looking like, what I think of as fall more often than those beautiful sunny days with clear skies and colorful leaves. We get maybe a few days of that during this period, but not as much as I'd like. Anything else, Rich? Over?
No, just sitting here watching it rain. I just came back from Home Depot there, and we haven't cut grass in a couple weeks. I think we are now. We had rain yesterday and today, but no, that's it, Vic. Just wanted to say good morning to you. And 8MFO.
All right, Rich, glad you did. Good to hear you. And 8MFO Toledo will clear with Rich, and still have 8 minutes left in my shift. Plenty of time for another list, so we'll look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
W108.
All right, Golf Lima Tango and W108. Heard both of you guys. Did I miss anybody? Well, we'll get you two then. Good morning, Gary. N3GLT Ephrata. What's going on? WA4THR.
Well, the Ephrata Fair is going on, and I guess the Bloomsburg Fair is going on. The Denver Fair just closed. New Holland Fair is coming up. We have more fairs around here than you can shake a stick at. But it is overcast, as I'm sure it is your way. Cooler temperatures. Had a little rain overnight. Expecting a little rain maybe later today, but certainly into tomorrow and Thursday. So it is kind of like fall weather, but I'm sure all of that is going to change. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. Running about 500 watts this morning. That's all I need. And so I'm picking you up a good 5-9 plus here in northern Lancaster County at Papa Alpha. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah, it's neat. And the range, we have a little Northumberland County Fair that we passed by here. Oh, it's been maybe a couple of weeks now. But we used to get tickled about how tiny it is. And then you have the Bloomsburg Fair, which is the largest one in the state. And it's just humongous. I don't know, hundreds of acres and 1,000 vendors and hundreds of thousands of people visiting. It's just the range in them are quite interesting. But they do. It is raining yesterday and gloomy today, so probably not as busy. Probably a good time to go though, when you want to get right down to it and not be just shoulder to shoulder with the crowds that will probably show up on the weekend if it's a sunny day. Gary, nice to hear you. Good copy. Anything else?
Yeah, I remember the days when we got out of school to go to the Bloomsburg Fair. And one year they bused us to the Bloomsburg Fair. How do you like that?
That's pretty good. Yeah, it used to be that the local schools, the ones in Bloomsburg or in Columbia County, they would be off for a week. And then the next range out, once you got about 10 miles out, they would be off one whole day. The ones in the town would close partly because they were looking for workers, and a lot of students would get jobs helping with food stands and games and whatnot during that week. But that's interesting. All right, Gary, 737. We'll see you later.
73 to you. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, N3GLT effort, Pennsylvania. Clear with Gary. Next one up, Al in New Hampshire, W1OA. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning there, Vic. Nice to see you on there this morning, and thought we'd drop in and say good morning to you. I did find that fellow in Michigan that does repair work on radio, so I didn't need to send you the email. I haven't done anything on it yet. It's just the backlight on the IC-746. I guess that was a weak spot in ICOM's design. So, but I do have the address that was passed on to me by one of the persons that work at the local ham radio outlet store. So anyway, it's about 60 degrees here and the sun's finally out, and looks like it's going to be a good day. So that's about it from here, Vic. Back to you, W1OA.
All right, Al. Well, I'm glad you got connected with the guy. It's interesting, and it's nice that on ham radio and on the internet as well, on the various forums, that the good ones are getting located. And it's funny how some of them specialize on different things. The FT-857, the Yaesu, has a genetic flaw in that after a number of years, the display starts losing vertical columns and a failure mode that people call the zebra stripes. And there's a guy who that's just about all he does is repair that. Back when I bought my car some 16 years ago, if you wanted to put in the factory GPS radio, there was one guy that did the programming for those. You could send him the radio, and he would get them all set up appropriately for the make and model car that you had. So it's always interesting how that works. Anyway, Al, good to hear you this morning. I hadn't talked to you for almost a month, 3 weeks anyway. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Yeah, you get it. Under my log here, September 4th was the last time we worked there. Over.
Yep, that's what I showed as well. So nice to get you back in the log. 7-3, Al. We'll talk to you later.
7-3, W1OA clear.
All right, that's W1OA up in Salem, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Al. We'll listen for another quick round. Got a couple of minutes left. See if we can get one or two more before the next net control. Call WA4THR.
November 1, India Delta Uniform Mobile.
Well, that's the way to do it. November 1, India Delta Uniform Mobile. Is that right? And that's a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
Well, good morning. My name is Jeff, Golf Echo Oscar Fox Fox, and ECARS number is 10569. I'm currently mobile in Union, Connecticut. I'm out to Hyannis today, so I've got a couple hours drive ahead of me. Over.
All right. I got everything, Jeff. I got the name, the 10567, and I gather that you've got a couple hours to go till you get home. Where did you say you were? Over.
Okay, I'm in Union, Connecticut right now. I'm heading to Hyannis, and my ECARS number is 10569. Over.
All right, very good. And Union and headed to Hyannis. So very good. Well, nice to get you on my log. What are you running mobile there, Jeff? Over.
Just a 706 Mark II-G to a Tar Heel design little Tar Heel. Over.
Well, it's doing fine. Good copy. That was the mobile of choice a number of years ago because it was one of the first, maybe the first DC to light all mode radios. I have after that Yaesu came out with the 857, same sort of concept and an even little smaller package. So that's what I put in back 11. Is it 11? No, 21 years ago I got that radio. Holy moly. That's amazing, and they still seem to be doing pretty good. Anyway, nice to meet you, Jeff, and hopefully we'll hear you in here soon and often. Anything else? Over?
No, thanks. Just wanted to check in and say hi on my trip out to the Cape. So, let's take a couple quick ones. It's 11 o'clock now. All right, well, take care. Thanks for answering my call, 73 on 1IDU Mobile.
All right. Well, my pleasure. Nice to get another new one in the log. That's I did write that down wrong. Your ECARS number ended at a 9, not a 7. 10569 on the roster. Mobile up in Connecticut. That was N1IDU, and I will clear with him. That wraps up my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been a pleasure at this end. The next net control is WA3GIN. Hopefully, the band's pretty good today. He should be able to copy me, and we'll just do it over the air. Dave, are you on frequency? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, it sounds like you had a pretty good run before the next solar flare.
Yeah, I guess we're going to have to expect that. But, yeah, pretty good. 30 check-ins for the shift. That's not too bad. And I think I remember seeing on Space Weather, I think it was, that they were expecting a CME to hit today or tomorrow. So we'll have that to deal with the geomagnetic storm as well, I guess. Anyway, all yours, 7-3, have a great day. WA3GIN has the service, WA4THR.
Very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And quite a nice signal this morning, I must say. All righty. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, Operator Dave here. And WA3GIN is located in a small rural area in the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River called King George County. This is the boyhood home of George Washington. King George is 187 square miles, mostly farmland, and about 28,000 population. The major employer of King George is the United States Navy over at the Naval Surface War Center in Daldron, which is a Navy base on the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the mouth of the Potomac in Washington, D.C. So, let's see what we got here. Weather-wise, locally, 67 degrees right now, and it looks like it's going to be around 70 for the high. Also, some scattered showers throughout the day. It looks like not a great day to be working on antennas. Let's stand by and see if there's anybody here with a schedule at the top of the hour.
K2ZIN.
K2ZIN, you have a schedule? Go ahead and call your station.
Yeah, I just heard you. You got such a great signal here, WN3GIN. The handle here is Hank, and we're in Kingston, New York, the first capital of the state. That was quite a while ago. You got a great signal, and I just thought I'd lean in. I haven't been on the air in quite a while, and when I do, hardly anything. But today, the band seems to be fairly good, anyhow. USL?
Yeah, okay. Just hang in there. We're calling for stations with a schedule. The net here is 7 days a week, 8 o'clock until 1:30, and net control shifts every top of the hour. And typically the net control will first call for stations like QRP stations, mobile stations, internet remote stations, and somebody has a schedule they want to hook up with somebody at the top of the hour. So you hang in there. You're a fixed station, and you'll be your list is coming up shortly. And welcome back to Ham Radio. So I didn't hear anybody for a schedule. Let's try and see QRP. Any QRP this morning? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion this morning?
4 Charlie Delta November mobile.
Okay, the Charlie station, go ahead.
Yeah, hello Dave. Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November KA4CEN. Name is Mike, and mobile in Vienna, Virginia. Over.
Okay, Mike, what's going on in Vienna today?
Well, we're going out to meet Ham Radio Group here at a local restaurant, home-owned PJ Skidoo's. We have a weekly Tuesday meeting over lunch, and it's always fine victuals. And I've worked you several times on this little trip on my Tuesdays. Over.
Roger. Is that the remnants of a splinter group of the Vienna Wireless Club?
It is the Vienna Wireless Club. It's a group of us that have been meeting down here for probably over a decade now on Tuesday lunch. You're welcome to come join us. PJ's King County is not that far away.
It's about 60 miles. I get a nice home-cooked lunch here by the XYL every day. I don't need a 120-mile trip when I can talk to you on the radio.
Well, I reckon so. Anyway, we've got about the same weather. Looks like 64 here on my car thermometer. Dusty, rainy, wet road. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. You have a great day. Really appreciate you down there in that strong signal. This is KA4CDN 73.
All right, Mike. Nice to have you in there. I'm glad to see there's some ham radio operators that gather regularly. You know, I used to work up there in McLean at the Satellite Business Systems back in the 80s. And we used to go down to Vienna for lunch sometimes. So I spent quite a few good years out there in that part of West, I guess you would call it West McLean, maybe? I don't know. But I moved to Alexandria in 1973. And I stayed there full-time until about 5 years ago, and we retired, full-time retired, and moved down here to King George. So we have lots of fond memories of all the activities there up and down the Northern Virginia Potomac River coast. Beautiful part of Virginia. Take care. Have a great lunch, and look forward to hearing that mobile signal again soon.
Roger. You're in a far better place now. 73, KA4CDN clear.
Yeah, the traffic got a little bit much for me after working there at SBS and then MCI, and then took a break, and then we started working for Arlington County. I got a little bit tired of that 45-minute commute to go 10 miles every morning, and bumper to bumper on 395, where they figured out how they wanted to make that thing, rebuild that thing every other year. The road construction is unbelievable. And I guess it's going to start up again on the American Legion Bridge before long. I'll tell you, there's a special place in heaven for people who have to cross that bridge for work. We'll see you later. It takes care of our mobiles, QRPs, and we're going to take a fixed station list now. And we got W2ZIN on the top of the list. And who else do we have fixed station?
Kilo Echo 8,
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
K4, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot.
V3 DNC.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oh, my pen is almost on fire here. Let's see here. KCHCOI, KC1MR, K4 HJF, is that right?
That's right, HJF.
All right, got you in there. Who's the WB3?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, IQJ. And I got KB3 KSB. Are you mobile, Rudy?
Yes, sir, Mr. Dave.
All right, we got you in there mobile. Well, who else?
Kilo
VE3 DNC. The VE3 is Delta Echo Charlie? That is correct. Victor Echo 3 Delta November Charlie. Okay, DNC, I got you. Who else?
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Juliet Whiskey.
I got Lima Charlie. Who's the whiskey?
Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
All right, Juliet Whiskey, I got you. Anybody else? That's a good list, boys, for a Tuesday. Let's get over here to ZIN. I know he just got back in the radio, so let's hear about his story. Come on in.
Yeah, very good. WACGIN, G2ZIN. Yeah, handle I mentioned Hank. By the way, what is your handle?
The name here is Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy.
Okay, dog, Dave. Yeah. Well, we're just sitting on our back porch with our the rig that we used to have in the car when I operated mobile, and it's an Icon 706. And my wife said, you know, we hardly travel anywhere. Why don't you take it out of the car? We put it on our screened-in porch, which is right next to our 5.5-acre pond. In fact, the pond is only about 50, 60 feet from our house. And we're using a vertical antenna right next to the pond. Normally speaking, during the winter, I have a rig down in the basement with quite a few, as every ham does have, quite a few pieces of equipment. But I figured I might just well sit on it. You'll probably hear a car just ride by here. Anyhow, the weather today is chilly. The wife and I did our walk. We do 3.5 miles a day, 5 days a week. And I guess when you get in your 80s, it might be a little helpful too. But we enjoy it. And the weather, we do need, I got to tell you, Dave, we need rain. I mean, not just a shower. We need probably a couple days of solid rain. Our pond is down about 2.5 feet, and that's the farthest down I've seen it. We've been here 59 years. Let me turn it back to you. There's so many stations there, Dave. I don't want to occupy too much time, but we've been in the ham radio business since 1955. And from 59 on, I was in broadcast engineering, got out of there in 1994, went into video production, repairs, and all that other wonderful stuff. Anyhow, it's been a lot of fun. It's almost like a hobby. WA3GIN and the group, K2ZIN.
All right, real fine. Yeah, I can hear the music coming through, the cars going by, and hope you get some rain. We got plenty here. Love to share some with you. Plenty here. All right, thanks very much. Welcome back. The 706 sounds good. Next on the list, KC8COI. How about those Commanders?
Yeah, Dave, I tell you what, it's amazing. When is the last time you remember after 3 games in the season they had a winning record? I believe if they can keep that quarterback healthy, then they might have a halfway decent season. We live in hope, Dave. We live in hope. Back to you, KC8COI.
You know, there was a couple of records set in that game yesterday.
What were they?
Well, the one that sticks out in my mind was that the ball was never turned over or punted in the entire game.
that's new and different for the Commanders, formerly known as the Redskins.
That's new and different for any NFL team since 1940.
I don't know. Maybe George Hallis's ghost was watching the game.
It was a barn burner. If you didn't see it, you got to do the replay today. It was like something I'd never seen before. And that new quarterback, they better keep his legs. They better protect that guy. You know, Philadelphia did a lousy job of protecting their star quarterback when Michael Vick was up there. And they better protect this guy in the Commanders, because I'll tell you what, he'll burn anybody put in front of him.
Yeah, he's going to be a good one if he can just stay healthy. But I tell you what, he goes down the whole thing's out. I don't know who their backup is. I forgot who their backup is, but it's nothing like him.
No, you're right. And if he doesn't get injured, we will continue to not remember who the backup is. Okay. Nice to have you in there, Ted. It was a surprise, to tell you, to sit there. I thought I'd watch him, you know, just out of sheer habit. And I was treated to a very enjoyable game. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a good week. Take care of the missus.
Will do. We're going to Lewisburg Fairleigh tomorrow morning for her checkup from her surgery, and we'll probably scrounge around the area there and find, I know, a couple of good places to eat. Anyway, thanks, Dave. KCHC1.
All right, enjoy. Next on the list, up to Beantown, Ray. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, very good morning. It's sunny out. It's going to be a nice day. And you issue a strong signal. So anyway, what's happening down where you are?
Oh, not too much, you know. I've got to do the net here 11 to noon. The septic tank guy is coming over to do the 5-year flush and wash, whatever those guys do. And catching up on a little reading. I read a really interesting article that came out of the Journal of the National Academy of Sciences recently about doubling the capacity of our high voltage transmission line grid by 2035. It's something that I guess some countries are looking at doing. I think we should be doing it too. Replacing the old steel core with composite core cables. Just replacing they call it reconductoring. I'll have to Google that. Reconductoring. It will almost double the capacity of those high voltage lines. I got to understand that. We got to find a physicist. Any physicist on the frequency today that can explain to us why taking the steel core out is going to improve the current carrying capabilities of those high tension lines. Fascinating way to do it, and sure gets around all the paperwork. Anyhow, that's what's news in the news, and you take care, Ray.
Well, that's interesting news. Double the capacity by using a synthetic. Wow. Yeah, steel's not that great, but synthetic would be. That's really exciting. And I can't imagine just having the ability to double your capacity would make your price go down. As soon as they pay for it, oops, they'll never do that. Anyway, you take care, Dave, and have a good day, okay?
You betcha. I'm sure we'll find somebody in here who's going to work on that project. There's lots of jobs. K4HJF, you're next. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4HJF. First time for me with you. We haven't met before. Appreciate your being there, and your signal's really strong. Of course, you're in King George, and I'm in Manassas, not very far away. And the band is decent this morning. We've got like 63 degrees, probably similar to you, lots of overcast. It rained a little earlier. It's going to rain, I think, pretty steady starting around 2 o'clock. We're expecting to get some water, which is good because we're very dry and we need it. Let's see. Oh, the composite core. Is it conductive or non-conductive?
Well, they didn't say.
I was just scratching my head and thinking, if it's a non-conductive composite, perhaps because it's quite a bit lighter than steel, they'll be able to put up larger conductors with a copper shell on the outside and, of course, carry more current. What do you think?
Yes, that would be the logical deduction. More surface area, more current.
Well, maybe we're right and maybe we're not, but anyway, it's a good thought anyway. I was just thinking, I don't want to take up a lot of time, but my wife's parents were at Dahlgren in 1943 when she was born. They were at the Naval Academy for a football game when her mom delivered, and she was born in the old hospital over there in Annapolis at the academy. And she lived in Dahlgren. Her dad was the skipper of a destroyer out in the Pacific a year later in 44, and I think they lived a few years there in Dahlgren. He was in Optiv 4, I think, several times, a couple of times anyway. He was once, I think, in the end of his career, he was actually the skipper of Optiv 4 when he was toward the end of his career. Anyway, it's interesting, a bunch of connections. Things in Manassas are kind of interesting here these days. Oh, I wanted to mention this to you about the power grid and all that stuff. My son was telling me that in Loudoun County, where he works for the Loudoun Water. He manages their expansion program for wastewater and clean water treatment. And he was telling me that the data centers that are being built in Loudoun County right now, after completion, have a 5-year waiting time to get power from Dominion Power. That's how far behind Dominion Power is supplying those things. And I suppose that's an interesting observation or point of order or whatever. I wonder if what they're really doing is suggesting that the builders of the data centers spring for more capability. Anyway, it's an interesting gamut. Thanks for being there, Dave. I hope you have a great day. WA3GIN, K4HJF.
All right, very fine. Very good indeed. Well, guess what? I know another friend up in Wisconsin, and he has a business basically selling the transformers that are used to interface those grids to those facilities, those server farms. And that 5-year delay, a lot of that is actually due to the unavailability of the transformers. There's not that many places where they make those things. And as you can imagine, everybody on the planet is looking for them because everybody is, it's funny. Everybody thinks it's only happening here in the U.S. and everybody else is living under the trees and in the jungle. But it's not really the way it is. So there's lots of demand for server farms around the planet and electricity. So he's got millions and millions and millions of dollars in contracts for deliverables that are a couple of years out into the future while they're building this stuff and delivering. But in the meantime, they're building the facilities and acquiring all the infrastructure and laying the pads out and everything for these transformers. It's amazing. And I just read another story about they're now taking a look back at the old coal fired generators and they're taking a long look at the transformers and the interface there at those facilities. So that stuff's all good. It's just sitting. And so they're thinking about utilizing that infrastructure that's already in place and running the wind or the solar energy to those interfaces to get it into the grid sooner than waiting for new equipment. So I guess in some cases that's a doable thing too. Anyhow, lots of project manager jobs out there, I'm sure. Thanks for checking in with us.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for being there, Dave. It's great fun chatting with you. Yeah, there's a lot of deactivated coal-fired plants around with probably, as you say, just equipment waiting that could be repurposed. See you. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, enjoy. WB3IQJ, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, where it's a miserable, rainy, drizzly day. Just got in a little while ago from running a bunch of errands, and I checked my rain gauge on the way in. I see we've had over an inch of rain here the last couple of days, so rained most of yesterday. So anyhow, that's kind of the scoop, and I heard you talking about the Commanders earlier. I just wonder why some of those pro teams were almost forced into changing their names. I've been a Washington Redskin fan all my life, the Over the Hill Gang, whatever they were back then, and yet some of these other teams, which I think are a lot more offensive, get away with not changing anything. So I'm not sure how that all works, but I think it's kind of an ugly deal when some people have to conform and do things and other people can just do what they want. But I guess that's the world we live in. So anyhow, enough of that. I hope you have a good day, buddy. Nice to hear you. Really nice signal here into Thompson Town this morning. So you take care. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Dave.
All right. Very fine. Thank you much. Well, I think since I'm a Washingtonian, born and raised, I think I have an opinion about that. I certainly did not have a problem with the Redskins name, although I wasn't that socially apt either. I can see where an Indian might have a problem with it, though, and we certainly had a lot of history. It wasn't like it was a desert around here, and then the Pilgrims showed up. There's Indian tribes all over the place. You can find rivers, creeks, roads, neighborhoods, all have Indian names and influences on them. So it's pretty throughout the area. But I always thought it was just sort of fun, Guess not. And then, what caused the problem was the owner was a jerk. And there are a couple of them in the line there, but not the one we have now, but the one before. This guy was a real jerk, okay? A friend of mine who was in the air industry told me a story about this guy. This guy was such a jerk, he would make his wife and kids fly in a separate plane when they go to Europe because he didn't want to deal with them on his flight. So there you go. And I guess you ruffle enough feathers, people say, you know what, you're not as big as you think you are. And they just came in there and ruffled his feathers until they kicked him out. So there you go, Mr. Six Flags. No longer owns the Redskins and no longer all that mischief that was going on there in the back office as well. So just a dirtbag. We got a good owner in there now. He's got a good coach. He's hired some really young kids, and they seem to be paying attention to their coaches. So maybe I'll get to see a winning season for the Washington team before we punch our ticket. I'll stay positive. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, okay, Dave. 73. Yeah, I've been a Redskins fan all my life, and actually not that far from Philadelphia anymore, and I saw the Phillies clinched it last night, so, it was a good day yesterday. What can I say? Hey, have a blessed day. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ. I am clear.
You bet. Next on the list, Rudy the Mobile. We forgot all about you. You're such a regular. KB3, KSB. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Well, I just want to say good morning to you, Q, about the street side, man. Commanders are doing real good. Like I told my sister-in-law, don't count your chickens for the head, Roger.
That's right. That's right. All you can do is take it a game at a time. That's all you can do. And I felt sorry for the Bengals, though, because they're a young team also. But you don't get better by playing teams that are weaker. So that was a good game for the Bengals. Somebody had to lose. How long are you on the road, Rudy?
I got another 45 minutes. I'll be home. I had to take a run. I'm kind of outside working. So I'll be home about 45 minutes. Good morning once again. Thanks for picking me up. And my Cowboys lost last night. Sunday. Kind of made me hot. They can start playing in the last quarter. That don't make sense. But either way, like you say, one got to lose and one got to win. Good morning to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Killside Band Mobile listeners. Thank you.
Okay. They shocked me, I'll tell you what. I've never seen them score so many points in the beginning of the game. It was really something to watch. Next on the list, VE3DNC. Come on in.
Well, thanks, Dave. This is my first time on your network here. I
I'm relatively new to the hobby, and you're one of the few contacts I've made, and it's great to hear everybody out there.
Okay, very good. What's your name?
My first personal here is Steve. What is your call sign?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3 Gin.
Roger that. So what is your location, do you mind?
50 miles south of Washington, D.C.
Oh, Roger. I'm over here in Ontario, Canada, so that'll help me turn things around here. So, yeah, you got quite the group going on here, I see.
ECARS is one of the oldest operating nets on 40 meters. We're here every day, about 8 o'clock to 1:30 in the afternoon. Our net controls are typically you get a new net control every hour at the top of the hour. And originally it was really focused on mobile operators because we certainly had a lot of them half a century ago. But now it's pretty much folks check in, hook up with friends, and move off for QSOs. We'll take special time to bring in challenged operations like portables, mobiles, internet remote, QRP, that kind of stuff. And I personally like to stop at top of the hour for anybody who has a schedule to make, although we don't have too many of those. Lots of people checking in, not too many people hooking up and moving off to have QSOs. And to get you guys to go off frequency and call CQ more often. There's good conversations waiting to be had out there. So you're welcome to check in anytime you want. Believe it or not, there was a time when Canadians were not allowed to be members of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm happy to tell you I was one of the members that drafted the language to change that so you guys could be members. So there you go.
Wow, you are really quite accommodating by the sounds of things. And you've been in this a long time as well, it sounds like. What is my signal report?
Sometimes you're 10 over 9.
Oh, Roger. That's pretty decent, I guess. The home-built antenna. And, yeah, as I mentioned, I'm fairly new to this hobby, so I don't really have the lingo down pat yet, but it's good to hear everybody in there, and it's good to see there's a lot of guys been on there a very long time.
Oh, yeah. Some of us have been on a long time. We've got guys checking in here in their 90s.
Wow. Well, I'll probably be checking out when I'm 90.
I don't know. You guys stay pretty cool up there. You're going to last longer.
Oh, I don't know about that. People, the older you get, the more start to drop around you. It really makes you realize your mortality.
Oh, yeah, I get that. I kept track there for a while, and it got up to 60. I stopped counting.
I started checking in my 90s.
All right, we're going to move on. I got a couple more guys who want to check in. But nice to work you and come back.
All right, well, I've said enough. 73s, and it's good to meet other people in there. And I'll probably come back on here and check you guys out another time.
Very good. And we're good in the, you can look us up on the web. Just put in ECARS7255.com. And does anybody want to take this young Canadian ham off frequency and have a QSO with him?
Sure, I talked to him the other day. I'd be happy to.
Well, give him your call sign and tell him where to go.
This is Mike, KA2, Fox Papa Zanzibar. Why don't we go up to 260.
Roger, I will go to 260. It might take me a second to... what is your location so I can turn this thing around?
I'm located in the state of Connecticut. And my name is Mike. My call is Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Papa Zebra.
All right, Kilo Alpha 2, Fox Papa Zebra. I will see you on 260. Give me a minute because I'm not very quick at this yet.
Okay, QSY.
All right, good deal. K2, LLJ, good morning.
It's Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Good morning, Dave. Linwood down here, neighbor down here in Central Virginia. It's good to hear you today. Great signal as always. I got out years ago, I used to do some subbing on net, so I got out my software, the ECARS login. I've been trying to practice keeping up, but boy, I can't keep up with you, Dave. You really do a great job. And by the way, speaking of Indians, I live on Indian Hill Road, Dave.
How about that? And there's a research center over in Maryland on the river called Indian Head, and we've got a road over here in King George called Indian. It's not Indian River. I can't remember the name of it now. Indian Head Road, maybe, as well. Yeah, there's lots of it. It's all over the place. Powhatan. I used to live on Powhatan Street in Alexandria. It's a Powhatan Indian tribe. So, yes, sir. There's quite a lot of that around. Good to work you. Always great to work another Virginia ham.
Well, my audio disappeared, Dave, so I'm assuming you're talking. I'm going to have to check out, see what's happening. Thanks, K2 LLC.
Okay, good deal. I'm sorry, I had to switch to the Yagi for the Canadian station there, and I had you on the back. It should be okay now. Next on the list, KE8, JW.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Echo-8 Judy Whiskey. I'm an ECARS member. I haven't checked in for a while. I think it's 8524 is my number. And I just seem like I'm busy this time of the day all the time, but I decided to hang around and talk to you guys. You got a great signal, over.
Okay, good deal. What's the name?
It's Jesse. Juliet Echo Sierra Echo.
Very good, Jesse. What are you up to this morning?
We have a nuclear power plant here in Asheville County where I live. I'm about 20 miles south of Lake Erie, right on the Ohio-Pennsylvania state line. And we have a Perry power plant here, and they're having it drilled today, simulating a disaster there. So I'm standing by on the 146715 2-meter radio as a liaison for the Red Cross in case I'm needed for this drill. So that's what I'm doing. We're getting rain here. It's about 65 degrees, and we really need the rain, so I'm glad to see it here. Over.
That's great. That's great. So what design do they have up there? Do they have the same kind of cooling towers as they had down at the 3 Mile Island, or is it something more modern?
No, it looks just like the 3 Mile Island towers. I'm not sure. It might be a different setup. I'm not sure, but they've never had an accident there. They've had, never had an accident there. They've had a power disconnect once in a while and lightning hit somewhere once in a while, but they've never had it beyond just a minor thing. So they've never had nuclear spill. They've never had a meltdown, anything like that. But it's just a drill in case the people that live near it, they give them the pills they can take for radiation, stuff like that. We open up a simulated shelter for the Red Cross, and then we deploy people to shelters and hospitals and stuff like that. We don't do it to actually do it. We just simulate doing it. Over.
Yeah, but I understand that. A lot of guys on here are into emergency management support, auxiliary communications. So very good. Excellent.
All right,
well worth doing. We're about 50 miles either way from us. Along the shoreline here, we have nuclear power stations.
We shouldn't be too far from
and we don't get involved in any of the emergency drills because we're just too far out. But I'm sure the folks that are closer in, they do take advantage of their radio operators there, which is a good thing to do, and it's good for the community too. So enjoy your drill, and thanks for your support there. And put a good foot forward there for ham radio.
All right, thanks for picking me up. 73, everybody, and I'm going to switch to 260 and see if I can pick up the young man from Ontario, but I'll be back. Let's see you. Kilo Echo-8 Judy Whiskey. I'll be clear back to you, sir.
All right, good deal. Thanks, Jesse. K2FPZ, you're last on the list. Come on in. Oh, I'm sorry. EQS wide. So that takes care of that list. You're listening to ECARS, 38 minutes after the hour here on a Tuesday, the 24th of September. Temperature is still 68 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia, mostly cloudy. And it's just sort of a dreary day out there today. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. Transmitters are located in King George, Virginia. And let's just take a quick standby here, half past the hour, see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. Mobile's in motion. Okay, nothing heard either. This weekend I made a 20-meter wire vertical, quarter wavelength wire with 16 eighth-wave radials. Fed it through a 1-to-1 balance. SWR was flat, 72,300. And called 5 watts, called CQ as 5 watts in the afternoon, Sunday afternoon, and couldn't believe it. Worked a station 1,000 miles away in Florida, another in Kentucky, another in Tennessee, and another in Maine on the first call. So that little vertical wire antenna seemed to work pretty good on 20 meters. And it's amazing what you can do in about an hour's work. ECARS radio on 55. We're taking a fixed station check-in.
November 2.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Whiskey 2, CDPO.
Okay, bits and pieces. I got an N2 and N4, W2NYP Bruce, back from New Jersey, I think, or maybe haven't left yet. And there was a KC2 in there. It's very light. I want to get you this time here. KC2 station, come in.
KC2, CDPO.
You're going to have to repeat it a couple times. You're very light.
KC2, KC2, Delta Papa Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2, Delta Papa Oscar. Alrighty, well, you're way down in the noise, but I got you through that time. Come on in, make a transmission.
Yes, how's everybody there on the net there? It's Anthony. We're in Jamestown, New York, home of that redhead female comedian. Nigeria.
Okay, very good. Well, very light copy, very narrow banded audio, really narrow banded audio, and conditions are not favorable. But thanks for checking in. We appreciate it.
Alrighty, so KD2, DPO is clear.
Good deal. Now let's pick up these remnants. N2 station again.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Got you. Who's in November 4?
Maybe a K4.
I'll take it.
Kilowatt 4, Quebec Uniform. Good morning.
Oh, nice. Got you at NYP. Anyone else?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, I got Golf Lima Tango. Who was the other?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, TDL has got you in there. Anyone else? All right then, N2ZGN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I will be your relief at the top of the hour, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so.
All right, that works for me. Thank you so much. I should be able to hear you. Next on the list, K4QU.
Yeah.
Yeah, Good morning. We got a little bit of morning left anyway. K4QU, name is Mike. Winchester, Virginia, so I'm a bit north and west of you. Coming to you today live and in color with a KWM2A, 30S1 and a wire. Go ahead.
All right, I like the KW2A. Did you restore that yourself?
No, when I got it, it was in pretty good shape. I had to do a few little things, mostly cosmetic, but it's just kind of worked like it always has.
Yeah, it sounds very good. What are you up to today?
Well, I am building a magnetic paddle, actually, keyer paddle for Morse. And I kind of do a bunch of these, and I've got one in the shop right now, so I just heard a break in the action, and I walked out of the shop and in here and checked in.
Oh, cool. Very good. That's, is it Mike?
Yeah, the name's Mike.
Okay, Mike, so you build these keyers for fun?
Oh, I sell them all over the place. Been to Dayton for the last, I guess, 20 years, setting up and selling them, and have a little bit of an internet presence. So I've gotten, I guess, almost 600 up now.
How about that? Well, that's cool. Very cool indeed. Everybody, if you go to Mike's webpage at K4QU on QRZ, you can see some of his art.
All right, thanks for picking me up. Glad this thing's working. Kind of a dreary day here. I'm assuming it's there too. And not a good day to work outside, so I'm down in the shop. 7-3, take care. K4QU.
Very good. You know what I like best? The speaker cabinet.
Oh, which one is that?
I guess it's the one at the bottom of the page there, halfway down the page.
Oh, with the Collins equipment?
It's stuck in between 3938 and magnetic March paddles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look at the picture.
It's a beautiful finished wood with the grill cabinet, and then the collars floating in the middle of the grill.
Oh yeah, I built that years and years ago. That's all mahogany.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's my console.
Well, you got skills. Check in again, Mike.
Roger Dodger, K4QU.
Another Virginia ham here. W2NYP down south. Come on in, Bruce.
All right, David, did you switch antennas?
Okie dokie.
Sure. Hey, W83GIN, W2NYP. All is well, yes. It was a fun little trip. Went to see mom-in-law and everybody else. All was good. This past Saturday, a lovely, 16 hours at Bank of America Stadium to provide 2 hours and, 97 minutes worth of soccer. Thank God I charged by the hour.
Does that include travel time?
Oh, no, but I got to the stadium at 6 a.m. and left at 8 p.m., so I'm sitting back this week.
Yeah, buddy, you earned it.
So, yeah, no, all was well. She's hanging out this week. Actually, we woke up this morning and said, what do we got to do today? And I turned to her, I said, well, I have to check in because I got to say hi to Dave, but other than that, that's maybe cook dinner.
Well, you got your priorities, right?
Oh, absolutely. So, anyway, hope you're well. Hope the northern neck of Virginia is good, and you'll have an absolutely beautiful day.
All right, thank you, sir. I have no complaints. Just another glorious, tremendous Tuesday. We'll see you later. Next on the list, we will try it at KD2 PDO. Let's see if we can hear you again.
Yeah, Dave, it's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. WA2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick up near Buffalo running 10 watts with a micro bit and a Delta loop. We got a good signal here, but the band's a little bit noisy, so don't know if you're copying that well. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing fine with 10 watts. What's the antenna?
Well, actually, I've got 2-element Delta loop, but you're kind of off to the side, so it's probably about a unity gain there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. All right, I switched to the Yagi, and you came right up.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, so we're expecting some rain here today, but it's a nice day for radio. I'm off this afternoon, so thanks for doing what you do. 21021 is the number. Go ahead.
Okay, Rick, fine business. 5 and 8 here now with the 10 watts. Good copy on you. 73 to you and have a great week. N3GLT, you're next.
Good almost afternoon from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee in northern Lancaster County. Very overcast, cool, damp, and those conditions are going to remain for several days, but that's fall. We might have a surge of late summer, but we'll see. Who knows? But anyway, just kind of between seasons, as they say. On the Flex, the AL80B, and the 05 33-foot vertical. I'll copy your way, over.
Copying you good, Gary. I usually hear you pretty well. If you come in, that station has a pretty good pipeline down here to the northern neck.
Yeah, it sure does. You are well over 5'9". Call it 5'9" and a billion. So that's working well. 500 watts is the peak here, and that's usually where I have it set. So, hey, continue to have fun. It's good to hear you. Good to hear everyone else, too. And we'll enjoy ham radio as much as we can today and tonight. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, good deal. I've been hearing excellent reports from 10 meters lately from a few of the boys around here, so maybe that's something to check out as well. You're listening to ECARS. It's 50 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on the 24th of September. It's a Tuesday for you retirees. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Sierra Charlie 3 Romeo Uniform Hotel. Whiskey 8 Oscar Indy Oscar.
That was a good run, boys. K3XO, KC3RUH, and W8OIO. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
So the static crash took you out. Whiskey 8, what?
Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
Okay. Got you. BBL, got you. Any others? K3XO, good morning.
Good morning. I don't have your call, but I'm sure you'll give it to me when you can. And my name is Rip Romeo India Papa, and I am right now running through the paces of the new to me Yaesu FT 1000 that I acquired a couple of days ago, and so far I'm loving it, but it's been a real challenge to learn about what all those buttons do. But anyway, you're sounding very good here. I'm near Martinsburg, West Virginia. And did I say my name was Rip, like Rip Van Winkle? Well, there it is. Back to you, K3XO.
Okay, Rip, yes you did. And is that the Hemus FT1000 Delta?
No, it's the 1000 MP, or?
Oh, okay, a little bit newer. Well, it sounds fine here. It's working good. Did you pick that up at a ham fest?
No, I rolled the dice and bought it off of eBay, and I thought it looked pretty good on the pictures, and this has been sort of on my radar. At my age, if I'm going to do it, I better do it sooner rather than later. And so far, I think it's really fabulous. And it's not like I needed another radio, but I've been kind of looking at these for a long time. And so anyway, that's that story. But it's quite a beast. I didn't really realize how big it was, so I'm having to completely rearrange the setup in the shack. But I guess it needed it anyway.
Yeah, shacks always need a little tweak once in a while. Well, here's how it sounds in the northern neck of Virginia.
Pittsburgh, West Virginia. Did I say my name was Rip, like Rip Van Winkle? Well, there it is. Back to you, K3XO.
Yeah, I think you got a winner.
Fantastic. Well, that's great. It's kind of interesting to hear it coming back. Of course, it's coming back on sideband. But anyway, it sounds good. It sounded good on this end. So I'm hoping to have a little fun with it here while I can. And waiting. I'm kind of looking forward to when conditions pick up for the DX season as well. 73. Thanks for running that. And we'll catch you later. And let me say your call so I can put something in the log. K3XO.
All right, good deal. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, operator Dave, King George, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C. I can play it back to you on AM or FM, whatever you like.
No, that was plenty good. And okay, Dave, I've heard you on many times. I just couldn't quite figure out the voice. So anyway, carry on. You have a great signal up here too, by the way, 59 plus, and it sounds good on this end. 73 K3XO.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you in here. Enjoy the new radio. KC3RUH. Good morning.
Good morning. This is KC3RUH. My name is Mike India Kilo Echo. I'm from Southwest Pennsylvania, right below Pittsburgh. You're coming in at about a 5.9 here.
Okay, Mike, fine business. What's happening up there?
Nothing much. Sun's out. A little bit breezy, but it looks good.
All righty then. Well, enjoy your day.
Same to you and all folks on the net. 7-3.
All right, good deal. W8OIO.
Roger that. Yeah, you got Whiskey Oscar India Oscar. I believe you're called a Kilo 3 XL, I believe. Anyway, I got you about 40 over mine. Definitely good strong signal, good audio, good clean, crisp audio. I like that. For us that might be slightly hearing impaired, it's good to hear all those higher frequencies cut through the mix.
Okay. Good. Glad it works for you. You have a good, strong signal here into the northern neck also. So what's going on in Ohio land?
Well, I got maybe good or bad news for our friend over in the Pittsburgh area that just cleared with you. We got rain over here and probably be sun that east. But we needed it. We're kind of in a drought condition here in Ohio. And so it's just kind of overcast, rainy, cold day up day. But, the wife made a pot of chili. And that hit the spot.
Yeah, buddy, it's that time of year. From here on until February, chili will always be welcome. Thanks for joining us today.
Roger that. I'm thinking you had a name of Rip. I think I pulled you up on QRZ, and looks like, are you in Massachusetts?
No, you're listening to someone else who checked in. This is WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. And we're in King George, Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C.
Oh, okay, roger that. Yeah, I copied the wrong call. I got a WA3, what was the suffix then? I got the first three.
Gin like the liquor. Golf, India, November.
that a Roger?
Golf, India, November. Gin.
Okay. Whiskey, Alpha 3, Golf, India, November. So I got you down. I'll look you up on QRZ and get some more information. 73, my friend, and have a great day. Once again, good signal, about 40 over here in the north central Ohio.
Okay, good deal. Nice to work you. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the hobby. Last on this list, Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima. Name is Bill, out of a town called Willoughby, Ohio. Located 15 miles east of Cleveland and I'm about 1/10 of a mile south of Lake Erie. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill, what's going on?
Yeah, gloomy skies, a little drizzly rain, as other gentleman in Ohio said, but I've been past couple of days playing with some FT8 on 10 meters, and man alive, it's 10 meters booming out there. Right now it seemed to fizzle, but this morning and yesterday afternoon, it was just contact after contact.
That's pretty good, Bill. Tell me about what's the FM frequency that people get on and talk all over the country?
The FM one, I'm honestly not exactly sure. And yeah, FT8, I'm in 10 meters, I'm looking at 28075.
I can't remember. Is it 296 or something like that?
296. I can tell you in 1 second here. Yeah, 28.06 is, well, that's QRP, CW calling. But, I think you're right. It's right in there somewhere.
Yeah, all right, good enough. Well, I have to get up there and check that out. The first time I got on that FM frequency, I worked a station in Seattle, Washington, just like it was across the street, because it was FM. It sounded great. Listen, thanks for joining us today, and enjoy your time.
Yeah, to yourself. Have a great rest of your week there. This is W8BBL. I'll be listening.
All right, good deal. Well, that's it, boys and girls. My time is up. 12 o'clock noon. Your new net control will be Jerry into ZGN, I believe. And so please keep him busy for the next hour or so. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be decent. The country sure could use a lot more decent. We'll catch y'all later. Over to you, Jerry.
Roger, Dave, very good, and I've got you on the list as number one. You have a great day, over. This is N2ZGN net control for the next hour of ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And while we're at the top of the hour, we'll take a standby for anybody that has emergency traffic or a schedule to keep. Nothing heard. Okay. And as I said, this is N2ZGN. I will be your net control. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Yankee. Located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along I-87 and the west side of the Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. All communications will go through the net control. When you check in, please use full call sign with phonetics. Answer mobile, portable, or QRP. Let me know when you check in. Also, for those listening that are not members, you are encouraged to check in. And if you want to know more about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. And that'll bring you to our homepage, which is full of a wealth of information and a good listing of the links to go to
find out different things. And one link that you'd want to go to is nj2us.net. He's got some tools on his page that will benefit all hams. And also, the election committee has been formed. You can find that on our homepage for members in good standing. You can find that on the homepage. And the three members are listed who you want to contact if you'd like to run, or you have somebody that you think would be a good candidate. It's recommended, though, before you do that, you check with them to see if they actually will run. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
We have AA2TS. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Over. This is N2ZGN. Nothing heard. AA2TF. Bill, go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, Jerry. Good to hear you. Thanks for running this edition of the net. You are 5'9", 5'9". Good signal. Dave, WA3GIN, was also 5'9". Had a good time listening to him for a bit. And I'm currently in Sleepy Hollow, New York. Sleepy Hollow, New York is in the legend of Sleepy Hollow. About 30 miles north of New York City. We've got 66 degrees and cloudy skies, a little bit of a breeze. But good to hear you, Jerry. What's going on?
Roger, Bill. Very good. Well, we've got 67 and broken overcast. And sometimes it clears up, and then the clouds come right back in. So we're expecting rain tonight. Anything further?
No, sir, but I did hear you on the alligator net last night when you were mobile. I was listening on the base, and you were a good 5 and 6 with great audio. So love 40 meters mobile, particularly at night. Catch you later, and I'll be listening along. AA2TS Mobile, 73 for now.
Roger, very good, Bill. Take care. Have a great day. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Take check-ins from anybody we can hear. You do not have to be a member. All are welcome. Call now. Over.
November 1, November Golf Victor. Good afternoon.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
We have N1 NGV, and was that WB3IQJ?
Roger, roger.
That's what I thought. Any additional check-ins? Over. And November 1, November Golf Victor. Good afternoon.
Yeah, howdy. Name here is Kevin. I'm in Milford, Connecticut. My ECARS number is 10571. And it's partly sunny here. It's what they call seasonable, I guess. You can tell that the autumn is coming because the trees are starting to drop their leaves little by little by little. And that's really about it for today. I'm just, as usual, I'm down here in the basement doing some laundry. So I always flip on the radio when I'm down here. N1 NGV back to net.
Roger, very good, Kevin. And last time we spoke was just the other day, the 21st. So very good. And yeah, we can tell autumn up here in the North Country because the apple orchards start picking apples. So that's a sure sign that fall is either here or very close. So, and they've been picking for a couple, 3 weeks now. They started a little early this year because the size, we had so much rain, the size was getting to be, was at the perfect size for quality apples. And anything bigger would start to harm the quality, so they started picking early. You have a great day, and hope to hear you back on again. Clear with N1 NGV Next up is going to be Whiskey Bravo 3 IQJ. Good morning, or good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Trust everything's okay with you, Jerry. We're in that lull right now. The rain has subsided. We had rain most of yesterday, and now it's just dreary and overcast and damp out there. So out this morning, ran some errands, got that taken care of. Got about an inch of rain according to my rain gauge. So not a whole lot else going on, and I'm with you with the apple picking season, buddy. Hunting season here is just around the corner, archery season anyhow, and I usually go buy a mess of Cortland apples, and that's one of the best eaten apples as far as I'm concerned, and so usually I get up close to New York State or somewhere, I get a big mess of Cortland apples, so that's what I enjoy when I'm sitting in my tree stand. So anyhow, enough of that, and I know there's more guys want to jump in here, so we'll keep it short. So N2ZGN in the group, WB3IQJ. You have a blessed day, Jerry. We'll talk to you a little further down the coax.
Roger, Don. Yep. We have Macintosh up here. They're a little sweeter than Cortland, and then the delicious, the red and the yellow, and they're sweet also. A little firmer apple though. And Cortlands are great for apple pie. And my mother used to mix Cortlands with Northern Spice. And you talk about good apples, good apple pie. Have a great day, and we'll be listening for you later. This is N2ZGN, clear with WB3ITJ, Don out of Thompsontown, PA. And we'll take a standby for anybody that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Doesn't look like much activity on the band, and what's on there is very low. And of course, we got the sun right over the top of us right now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
The mobile station, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile in Connecticut. Ernie here. How are you?
Not too bad, Ernie. We got your call as Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. And what are you mobiling for today?
Roger on the call. We got 61 and overcast up here. Not a bad fall day. How are you?
We lost you there a little bit after you started talking. Try again, and I'll see if I can pick you up on NJ2US.
Roger. Yeah, a lot of QSC on the band. I say, hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. Hopefully conditions improve for you.
Roger, Ernie, got you good that time. You have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads. And we'll be clear with WA1 AES Ernie out of Greenville, Connecticut. And 2ZDN standing by for additional check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 2 station, once more a little slower, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
That's KC2 Alpha Kilo, is that correct?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, QSL.
Roger, KC2 Alpha Kilo, go ahead.
Yeah, the full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. QTH is Troy, New York. Just using 100 watts into an experimental antenna, a quarter size G5 RV, just up about 10 feet with legs that are about 12 and a half feet long. So an experimental 1/4 size G5 RV. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger, John, we got you about S3, and you do dip down with the QSB, but you're readable right now, over.
Okay, appreciate the signal report, and looks like the little tiny G5 RV works. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
Roger, John, you have a great day. Clear with KC2 Alpha Kilo, John out of Troy, New York, and we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Good afternoon.
I figured I'd check in. How you doing? The name on this end's Rich. Lifetime member 21289, and I figured I'd check in. About 69 degrees here. I'm actually portable, and in Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, very good, Rich. You're coming in a little light on my radio, but I got you good on NJ2US, and I got that you're portable. Okay, what are you doing down in Cape May, over?
I got a little vacation house here, so I just increased the power slightly. Maybe that'd be a little better. Just trying to enjoy. I'm pretty close to the Delaware Bay here, so just a little cloudy here. Unfortunately, summertime's over there. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I think you're going to see what they used to call Indian summer. We usually get that in October, around the first week up here anyhow. And you usually get temperatures up near 80, sometimes more. But we haven't seen, unless it came early, we just got done a week of really nice weather. But like I say, normally it's first or second week in October, and that's more aptly called the indigenous harvest now. Instead of the Indian summer, it's indigenous summer, harvest summer. So with that, you have anything else?
Okay, yeah, I think I spoke to you a few times in the past there. So I have you about just 5'9", maybe slightly over on my end there. What's my signal report there?
Roger, we we spoke, on the 9th, and right now you're 5-5 up here, over.
Copy that. Okay, well, I won't tie it up there. Thanks for running this. You have a great day there. 7-3, KB2, WNN.
Roger, Rich, you have a great day. Clear with KB2, WNN, out of Monroe, New York, but he's in Cape May vacationing. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Juliet, Victor.
We have November 2, Juliet Victor, stand by. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, over? Okay, November 2, Juliet Victor, good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Got good signals today. We're got a beautiful day up here in central New York. We're up near Cobleskill, New York. Sun's out there. Just a great day to be alive. And with that, I'll pass it back to net control because I can't think of too much else to say.
Okay, very good, Ken. And we've got you at 5-9 here. Good signal. And last time we talked was 7:21. So you have a great day, over.
Roger. You will also, and the rest of the tumultuous multitude that are listening out there. JJB.
Roger, it's N2ZGN, net control clear with N2JJB. Ken out of Cobleskill, New York. And we will be listening for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome.
I'm not sure if you're going to be able to hear me or not, Jerry. KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
KA1MQ, I definitely have a copy on you, over.
Yeah, very tough copy on this side, so I just thought you sounded lonely, and it sounds like the band has gone to doggy-doo.
I think that assumption is just about spot on, over.
Well, I'm just looking at the hfdxview.org, and from this location, it looks like I can see two places I can talk to, and you ain't one of them.
Yeah, Roger. It's I got you a good copy on the 7300, and no problem there, as long as we don't have any lids tuning up, over.
Sorry, Jerry. We'll talk to you later. Sorry about the poor copy, but that's the way it seems to be right now on things here. As I look at the things, it just looks terrible. Anyhow, Jerry, take care. Thanks for taking it, and thanks for everything you do. You are, I'll tell you what, you're a God-saver. Take care.
Roger, that time you started out as a F2, and you you finished at S6, so band's in flux. Have a great day, Jim. Take care. And to ZGN, oh, by the way, can you copy me now? I guess not. This is N2ZGN Clear with KA1MQ. That's our net manager, and he's down in his Pennsylvania home, getaway home. And we'll get him logged in here. And we'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Well, I doubt that you'll be able to hear me, but we'll give it a shot. Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
Kilo Charlie 2, station, try again. I'm listening on 2 different radios. Over.
Okay, very good. The call here is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Bravo Echo. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP, go ahead.
Well, very good, man. You got a nice signal here. 10 over S1. Named Randy. His car's number is 20424. And the QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, right across the Delaware River. It is very quiet on here. The band isn't very good, but go ahead.
Roger, very good, Randy. We got you 5-5 right now. Band is it's up and down, so but we did have a good copy that time. You have a great day. What are you running for power?
Right now I'm running 5 watts, but I can take it down enough.
Okay, about 5 watts. I had good copy on you, so very good, and have a great day down there. Over.
Very good, brother. Thanks for picking us up there. We appreciate the report. KC2BE clear, standing by. Thank you.
Roger, have a great day. N2ZGN net control clear with KC2 Bravo Echo. Randy down in Belmar, New Jersey. And we are standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta. And did I hear Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot there too?
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Go ahead, over.
All right, that is Charlie. And then the Poconos, 100 watts, 10 wire. Over.
Roger, Charlie. I can receive you on my radio, but you're much better on Jeff, so we've got you in the log. Over.
Okay, I feel like a frog on a log. It's overcast here, but I'm not overcast. I'm bright and sunny.
Roger, Charlie. You have a great day. Over.
Roger that. Back to net. KB3JUF.
Roger, N2ZGN clear with KB3JUF. Charlie out of Henryville, PA. Next up is Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
Good afternoon there. The name here is Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. And I just happened to divide the signal was started at 5-9. Even though it's not at a time, most of the time you're solid open. I got a drop in the report. Can you get your call? Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. And I have you anywhere between 5'7" and 5'9" here. And on NJ2US, I could hear you, but nowhere near as good as I could hear you on mine. Over.
Okay, that's good. As long as you can hear me, all right. So you have a great day and good afternoon. Mr. Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
Roger, very good. And what's your temperature up in Quebec City? Over.
We got a nice sunny day, and the temperature is 61 degrees at this time.
Roger, you're only 6 degrees cooler than we are, so that's not bad. You have a great day. Take care, and stop back in whenever you can. Over. This is N2ZGN clear with Victor Echo 2, CMD, and that's Mark out of Quebec City, Quebec. He's way up north, and we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Golf Delta Yankee, New York Mall.
November 2 station, give me your suffix again.
Golf Delta Yankee. Over.
Okay, I think I got that. November 2 Golf Delta Yankee, correct?
That is correct. ECARS 20139er. Over.
Okay, let me see here. First time contact, is this Aaron?
Negative. November number 2, Germany, Denmark, Yankee. Norway 2, Golf Delta Yankee, 20139er. Over.
Okay, N2GDY. Okay, Bob out of Dobbs Ferry.
Roger. Your signal came way up. A lot of QSB. Good morning, or afternoon now. Overcast over here in Dobbs Ferry. We're mobile, just finishing PT, pain and torture for a knee operation I had in July. So we're just sitting here in the car at the moment, trying to regain my brains again. Over.
Roger, very good, Bob. And you came up quite a bit too. You were 5'5" that time. So you stay safe out on the roads. Over.
Roger. Enjoy, and thank you for being there. This is November 2, Golf Delta Yankee Ball.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. We're clear with November 2, Golf Delta Yankee, Bob out of Dobbs Ferry, New York. And he is mobile, heading home. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee, Echo, Golf.
Yankee Alpha Golf, your prefix again?
Yeah, the call is Kilo America 2 Yankee Echo Golf. Name is Alex in the Bronx, New York. Just checked in to say hello. On my way to work. Just 5-9 signal into the Bronx, New York. Over.
Roger, very good. We got that. Okay. Standby 1. Okay, Alex, I hit 2 keys at one time with fat fingers. Anyhow, we got you out of the Bronx, and you're heading out to work. Where do you work?
I work downtown Manhattan. I work in a hospital, part of a Presbyterian hospital. I work in the customer service department, and I've been listening to you guys for a while. I always listening to you. I have my coffee and get ready to work. So you've been holding up 5'9" plus sometimes, over.
Roger, very good. You're about a 5'8", 5'9" yourself. And there is a little QSB on the frequency right now, so you take care. Have a good day at work, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm only working with I live on the 12th floor of an 18-story HOA building, and I have a Hustler 40-meter resonator out my balcony. Mobile antenna out the balcony with 100 watts out. So best 7 threes, my friend, and keep warm. It's getting chilly out there, over.
Roger, very good. And yeah, you were 5'9" constantly that time, so it's working for you. Don't touch a thing, over.
Yeah, Roger. Definitely. I don't plan to. I need to switch bands sometimes. I have to change the resonator to 80 or 75 or whatever. All right, 7 threes, my friend. And have an enjoyable afternoon. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Echo Golf, New York. 7 threes.
7-3, it's Susie Jen, clear with KA2YEG, Alex out of the Bronx. And that completes the list there. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome, over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. QRP station, try again.
Boston, Mary Sugar, QRP.
QRP station, we cannot copy you. Anybody that can copy the QRP station?
Thank you for responding. All you said, please repeat. Team America 3 Boston.
The QRP station, wait 5 minutes and call again. Frequency might be a little bit better. We cannot copy you right now. This is Enter ZGN Net Control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Everyone can't copy you, man.
The Kilo Whiskey Mobile, full call again.
The call Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, over.
Roger, good afternoon, and go ahead, over.
Well, thank you very much. Up in the northern part of the state of New Hampshire, name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, ECARS number 8376. Over.
Roger, very good. What are you doing mobiling today, over?
On my way to Q1, Rio.
Okay, very good. And what's your weather like up there? Are you getting any rain, or you got sunshine up there?
You know, we're pretty good day to day. Nothing real crazy, but always that one year. The leaves are starting to turn, and the tourists are showing up, folks.
Okay, I lost you right at the tail end there. And you have a great day. We'll
to hear you down the log, over.
I'll talk to you again. 73, half plus, KTHAW Mobile.
Roger, you came back up that time. Have a great day. Stay safe on the road. Then to ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be clear with the KE8 KW, 10 out of Intervale, New Hampshire. Standing by for additional check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
To ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
To ZGN, I heard a station way down in the noise. Try again. We'll see if we can put you out. Over. Nothing heard. Send to ZGN. Net control ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Over. To ZGN, net control, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone we can hear? All are welcome. Over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over.
3 NEJ.
Good afternoon, Terry. How are things going? Over.
Hey, Jerry. Going not too good. I fell last night, split my incision open. Just wait for a call from the doctor to see where I gotta go and have it sewed back up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I did that once myself, and it kind of hurt. Wasn't anything near yours, near what you've got, but it's not a good thing.
Well, hopefully they can sew it. Because if not, they'll have to amputate above my knee, and I don't want that to happen. So get them to sew this one back together before the skin tightens up too far. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they should be able to resew that. I know people have had amputations before and have done the same thing with toes instead of the whole foot, but same situation.
Got somebody punching a carrier up here taking you out, Barry. So, all right, put me down for one count, and have a pleasant day, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, yeah, I heard the lid when you were waiting to come back to me there. And you have a great day up there, Terry. Take care. Keep the faith, man. And we'll hear you tomorrow night, I'm sure, on the Ethernet. Over. This is N2ZGN, clear with VE3NJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
November 3, Alpha Victor.
The station with Alpha Victor in the call sign, try again.
Number 3, Alpha Victor, N3AV. Over.
N3AV, go ahead.
Good morning. November 3, America Victoria. Name is Charlie, located here in Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, Charlie, I see Beaver Falls, PA. And how's your weather out there? Over.
Overcast, not too bright, but it's overcast out there, pretty heavy on the clouds, and no rain at the moment. Over.
Yeah, Roger, we got some high alto cirrus wispy clouds coming through right now, and we're supposed to have rain starting sometime tonight. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I think we're going to get some rain here also. They're calling for it, but I'm not holding my breath for it ever. That's, just one of them things there. It's the big bunch of clouds and storms did kind of split and go around us here in western Pennsylvania. But evidently, we probably aren't going to get it from what I hear band-wise. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, we have the same thing here. Thunderstorms, they come down through out of the west and even the northwest. They'll back up against Terry Mountain, which is directly west of me, about 4 air miles. They'll either split and go around the mountain down 2 waterways, or they'll go one way or the other. And they kind of miss us. We get just the edge of them. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We got somewhat of the same situation here. I'm about 6 miles north of the Ohio River, where the Ohio River turns into, cuts through Pennsylvania and West Virginia and Ohio. I'm just north of there, about 6 miles, and a lot of times that weather will come right up that river channel and float right along with it. But what I was seeing this morning here on NWS, that the weather was traveling southwest or southeast, or from the southwest. So they are going from southwest to northeast, which is usually a little bit further south than usual. It usually comes in from the south-south or southwest south. But that's just the way that happens here. It's going down in the lower 48. Over.
Roger, our normal weather system here is west to east, or northwest to southeast. And this summer we've had storms going south to north and north to south. which is unusual for us. Usually those are the worst. But anyhow, very good. You have a great day out there, and we've got you in the log. Over.
Roger. Is Ron working the next hour? Over.
No, NJ2US is.
Oh, okay. I caught him yesterday. But all right. Well, I'll catch you later. Y'all have fun and enjoy, and good luck with the net. N3.
Okay, very good. Send Susie again, clear with N3AV, Charlie out of Beaver Falls, PA. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. All are welcome. Over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Papa Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon.
He broke it.
Whiskey 1, Papa Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, name here is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, located near West Boylston, Massachusetts. Just checking out a refurbed rig that I was working on, the Kenwood PS8 850. And not an ECARS member. A long time ago, I was actually a net control, going back to the 80s. But anyway, back to you.
Roger, very good, Bill. First time contact with me, and what are you running for equipment? Over.
This is it's a TS850, a TS850 that I was been working on for the past couple days that I wanted to check the audio on. If you could critique me on that, and just running that into a Carolina Wyndham.
Okay, you're quite light up here, and I really couldn't give you a good listen, but I'm hearing you on NJ2US. If you go to NJ2US.net, and you'll come up to his homepage right there. He has a YouTube that you can roll back. If you take a look at the 1249 and up, you should be able to hear yourself. Over.
So Roger that. Yeah, I've heard him talk about it. I've heard him talk about it a couple of times on various nets. So I'll give it a listen here, see how it sounds. Okay, thank you very much. Just wanted to make sure this thing was working after the work that I did on it. So have a great day. W1PA, back to that.
Roger, have a great day, Bill, and take care. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins.
K1HL. This is K1 Hotel Lima.
Okay, I got a KK1HO, and the second was K1AL.
It's K1HL.
Okay, Kilo 1 Hotel Lima. Okay, KK1HO, go ahead. Station that ended HO, go ahead.
Yeah, this is K1 Hotel Lima, Harry in Connecticut. And I just fixed my antenna. I'm just wondering if you're hearing me. Apparently you are. Over.
Okay, very good, Harry. First time contact. And I'm in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the border with Canada. And right along Lake Champlain. Over.
Oh, okay. Are you near Plattsburgh?
That's affirmative.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, are you hearing me okay? I just put up this antenna. It's just an off-center fed Wyndham antenna with a single wire feed line. So it's from 1929. Just hoping it works. Over.
Roger, you are 5'7" to 5'9", over.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm about to eat lunch, but I just wanted to know if the antenna was working. It's got a remarkable, almost undetectable SWR. I've got a Johnson Viking matchbox, the kilowatt matchbox, and it's right down at negligible for SWR. Thanks a lot, Harry in New London.
Roger, Harry, you have a great day. Well, what are you running for equipment, over?
I've got an ICOM 7300, and it's barefoot. I have an amplifier. It's turned off. Over.
Roger, 7300 here with an 811 amp, running about 550 to 575. Over.
Ah, very good. Good job. You know, when I first called you, I was surprised you answered. I didn't realize my power was down at 15 watts. Over.
Roger, it's working good. So you can't say anything better than good job. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you muchly. So is this the net?
Yes, you have stumbled onto ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It started back in the 60s as a mobile radio service. And it's open to anybody, but mobiles that check in get priority, and you can find a whole wealth of information by going to ECARS7255.com. That'll give you our homepage, and it gives you a whole list of information of what we do, membership, and what the membership dues are used for. Over.
Oh, that sounds very interesting. Actually, you mentioned that your priority is to mobiles. That apparently was your original intent. I try to put a mobile station in my car. I have an ICOM 7100, and unfortunately I have an EV, an electric vehicle, and it is totally unusual. Maybe I'll check on your ECARS website. I want to practically give this stuff away. I've got a whole bunch of ham-stick antennas, and I got the ICOM 7100, even have all the mobile mounts, all that stuff.
Sell the car.
Sell the car.
That's enthusiasm. Yeah. Even the non-EVs that have multiple computers in them have some interference problems, but usually can work around them. And I have a 706 Mark IIG in mine for mobile, and it does pretty good. Not as good as that I would like. I also have a 7100. I use that mostly for VHF, UHF at the base for D-Star and single sideband on VHF, UHF. So have a great day, Harry. Come back. We start at 7:30 in the morning, Monday through Friday, and end sharp at 1:30 due to another net that's just below us. And on the weekends, we start at 8, and we go to 1:30 on Saturday. And then Sunday, it's 8 to 1:30 or a little bit longer because the other group doesn't have a net that day. So take care. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for the information. I'm going to look for your website, ECARS7255.com, and maybe I will just, I'm ready to just give the stuff away. I don't need to make a profit. I can take a loss. I just want to get rid of it. So anyway, if anybody hears me, it's K1HL. You can look me up, but otherwise I'll try to let it be known that I got the stuff. Thanks so much for letting me in. I just needed to make sure this antenna was working. It's all of $18 worth of antenna. It's just number 18 invisible wire. So, I didn't even get your call. Anyway, this is K1HL.
Okay, Harry, no problem. Call here is November 2, the Zoo Golf November. And name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. And I'm good in QRZ. You'll see it's Francis, but we go by my middle name, over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. So you'll check me out on QRZ, and you'll see my email. I guess it's in there. So thanks. I got to eat lunch, and thanks, guys. I can't believe you start at 7:30. That's still the middle of the night. Okay, thanks. This is K1HL. Bye-bye, Jerry.
7-3, Harry. Clear with K1HL, Harry, out of New London, Connecticut. And we've got about 2 minutes. I can take one check-in, over. Anyone waiting to be last check-in for the shift, over? Let's see if NJ2US is at the operating station, 10-2ZGN. NJ2US, 10-2ZGN. Looks like Jeff's been detained a little bit, so we'll take another call up for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. NJ2US, N2ZGN, are you there? Yep. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
NJ2US, I'm here, Jerry.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, band's not looking too good right now, over.
Okay. Hey, can you run it for just one more minute?
Sure. Let me know when you're back, and I'll turn it over to you.
Okay.
This is N2ZGN standing in for NJ2US. Do we have any check-ins at this time? Over.
Hey, Jerry. Hello again.
Good morning again, or good afternoon this time. It's N2ZGN. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just about to say hello when Jim jumped in there. But thanks for picking up the service. You sounded fine. And we were just sitting here with piles of paperwork to get through. So when you called the first time around, I was licking envelopes to answer. But all is well. We're still just rigged up to 60 degrees. 1 degree temperature rise midnight. And a gloomy day.
Yeah, Roger, Vic. Well, we're up to 68. It's 2 degrees below what they say we're going to get, so I got my fingers crossed that it gets up there. Over.
Yeah, it might be. This is just as well. I've got a lot of indoor work to do today, so this doesn't make me feel like I need to be outside doing something. Anyway, wanted to get another count on your list. We'll talk to you later. Have a good WA4TH.
Roger, Vic, you have a great day, and I think I heard Jeff pop back in there, so take care. Clear with WA4THR, Vic out of Bear Gap, PA. And Jeff, did I hear correctly? Yeah, it sounded like somebody popped in, said he was back, but we'll stand by for another list. Anyone we can hear, over.
All right, I'm back, NJ2US. Just a million things happening at once today. It's not like this usually, but there you go.
Situation normal, Murphy's Law, over.
Yeah, I have no control over who dials my phone number, right? It's not something I can anticipate.
Yeah, Roger. And have a great day. 18 for what I did. Not bad for such a poor band.
Oh, you ran the whole last hour. Great, thank you.
Yeah, Roger, I took George's shift. Wasn't too bad, over.
Well, what's up with George? He hasn't been around for a while. We're missing him. What's going on? Do you know?
All I got was that they needed a net control, and that was last night. So I took it. Don't know what's up.
Okay. Well, like you said, it happens. All right, Jerry. Thanks a lot. N2ZGN, NJ2US. Have a great day. I appreciate you sticking around, and thanks for filling in.
Roger, we got you as our tail gunner. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN.
Okay, thank you, Jerry. He's just a go-to guy. We can count on him to fill in just about any time. Appreciate it, Jerry. That's N2ZGN, Peru, New York, NJ2US down in Cape May, New Jersey. It's a short shift. We only got to go to 1:30. We have a hard stop. So, anybody wishing to check in ECARS, the full call sign phonetically for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
All right, I got Juliet Fox Papa. I have an Alpha Papa, and I have a November Yankee Papa. A lot of call signs ending Papa. And they were all doubling, so let me just take these three. KC8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, go ahead.
Very good. The name's Rich here. I'm located in the center of the world for Leavittsburg, is what the address is. But anyway, in a little borough up here called the center of the world. At any rate, we got some needed rain today, and it's been a while since I've been on here, so I figured I ought to stop and check in and see what's happening in the ham radio world. I was actually looking at a new motorcycle they came out with. Honda did. It's NX500. It's sort of a small adventure bike, but I don't know. I've got rid of all my motorcycles I've had over the years, so people are just getting nuts on the road. But anyway, yeah, it's a little cooler cooler today too. We needed the rain, and I guess this is a prelude of what we're going to be looking at in the fall. And of course, the temperature is going to probably go down a lot more than it is now. So today's probably going to be considered a heat wave, depending on how cold the winter goes. So anyway, that's about all I got, and just wanted to check in and say hello, KC8 JFP.
All right, Rich, thank you very much. I'm sorry, did you say go by Rick or Rich?
Rich.
Okay, Rich, very good. Thank you very much. Good luck with the motorcycle decisions. I used to ride many, many years ago. Had a Kawasaki 750 shaft driven, and that was 1985, brother. So, and too many close calls riding along the Jersey Shore with tourists in town. Nobody's looking where they're going. I felt invisible on that damn thing. Used to ride in a group with a bunch of cops. I mean, they were all cops riding, and they were still aiming for us, Rich. So I said, you know what? Life's too short. I've had, in fact, I don't want to scare you, but we had a very good active ECARS guy on here, Tony Migliori. He was a WX2 MAG, I believe. I'm trying to remember his call off the top of my head. Daily check-in, went to regular club meetings with just a great old guy, retired firefighter. Avid bike rider, and I used to tease. I said, brother, man, I don't know how you do it, man. That's too scary out there. He said, you just keep your head on a swivel. That poor bastard was coming down a county road here in Atlantic County 2 years ago and guy crossed over the center line, Rich, and took him right out. He was dead in the flash. He didn't even know it hit him. Can you believe that crap?
Oh, yeah. We've had a couple guys. Excuse me, boy, I don't know where that sneeze came from. We've had a couple guys same way, and that's why I quit. People would look at you right in the eye, and they really didn't care. They'd pull right in front of you, or like you say, run you right off the side of the road. And that's why I got rid of everything. I've had so many bikes, FJ600, the old Honda CB350 years ago, and I've had the CBR 600 and CBR 1000RR, and had a KZ400, and I think it was a 600 Nighthawk, and XJ550 Yamaha. So I've had a few through the years, and even had a CRF 250 that I'd go on and off with on the road, off the road. That's why I quit. And what's worse is these people are texting now too, especially the younger group. And the younger ladies like to do their hair and makeup and don't even look what they're doing. They look down at the road every once in a while. But anyway, the gas prices keep on going up, and depending on who gets in office, I hope it don't go back to $4 and $5, even though it was flirting with $4 here not too long ago. But anyway, it's going to be tough to make it without having something, you're getting 50, 60, 70 miles to a gallon on. So anyway, well, very good. And I used to ride with a group as well. We were all ham radio operators, and we had the 2-meter N440 hooked up to our helmets, and we would be able to check into the repeaters and keep track of each other in case we got separated. So I really enjoyed doing that, working ham radio and riding, two favorite pastimes in one. So, well, hey, thanks a lot, and you have a great day. Nice chatting with you, KC8 JFP.
Thanks, Rich. Ride safe. Take care. KC8 JFP, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Next up, Alpha Papa. November Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Go ahead.
Well, okay. As we see, due to time constraints, I'll just say hello, goodbye, have a wonderful day, and my motorcycle experience almost paid over the New York City Transit Fund. Three options. Two settlements, one an MTA bus, or one
I hear you, Bruce. I had fun. I rode for, I don't know, everybody got on a motorcycle kick back then, and we had a local guy in our town that, he had a Kawasaki dealership, and he tricked us all into coming over there, gave us great deals on bikes, and everybody bought a bike, like 6, 7, 8 of us, and, we rode for a while. We did all kinds of crazy things, and then one by one, people were dropping their bikes, or almost getting killed by other people on the road, and I just said, you know what? No, this was fun while it lasted, but I'm definitely going to quit while I'm ahead. Hey, Bruce, have a great day. W2NYP NJ2US. Take care, brother. All right, take care, Bruce. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-in?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Fox Sierra.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, Tango Fox Sierra, Oscar Bravo Victor. First up, Jim, WA3 Tango Fox Sierra. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I'm wondering about your watch, I guess, with Rosedale, and BM seems to be in pretty good condition, although storm is moving this way and should have it by about 5 or 6 o'clock this evening. Just one check-in, make sure everything's working all right. Back to net, WA3 TFS.
Yeah, Jim, sounded good. 5555 into Cape May County, South Jersey. Sounded good. I appreciate you being there, and we last chatted back on September 4th, so fairly recent check-in. You take care. WA3 TFS, NJ2US. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor.
NJ2US, yes, this is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you a good afternoon there, Jeff. It's 68 degrees and cloudy here in Lansing, pretty much been that way all day. And my episode with the bike is one smashed up bike and the young man that didn't need them no more. But back to you, Jeff. Have a good day.
All right, thanks. Take care, Monty. Appreciate it. Have a good day. N8OBV, NJ2US. Good signal, by the way. 5 and 6, 56 in the Cape May, New Jersey. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Hey, KA1MQ, go ahead, Jim. KA1MQ, go ahead, Jim. You copy me? Over. Any other check-ins? ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS, NJ2US. Any check-ins? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Quebec, Portable 3.
Lancaster, New Hampshire. Okay, Ken. A little light today, but I got you 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Anything to report?
Yeah, thanks for hard. Okay, I'll talk to you.
All right, I hear you fine. I guess nobody's hearing me, though, which drives me nuts. All right, take care. KE8KW, NJ2US. KE1MQ, go ahead, Jim. All right, guys, I'm running legal limit here. I'm running 1,499.9 watts peak envelope power output to the super loop. Conditions must be really bad. I'm hearing everybody fantastic, though, on my beverages. I have no other explanation. I'll listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead.
It's Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa. You're out here in West Virginia here, sitting here, run a little bit of MT8, and my alarm just now went off on my weather alert there. I don't know what that's about.
I don't know either, Gary. You got any traffic for ECARS?
No, sir. I just want to check in and say good afternoon to everybody. So y'all take care there from KBHUGP in West Virginia.
All right, Gary. Good copy here. Q5 copy. Some people not hearing me, though. I just don't get it. Legal limit output's the best I can do. Big antennas. I just can't do anything else, Gary. 73, brother. KB8 uniform Golf Papa. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-in?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bravo uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just set down the basement, right on an amplifier from the transit station, and wondered if I hooked it all up right. That went according to this, about 600 watts right now from a Amatron 811H. Over.
Yeah, Mike, you're 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Not the strongest signal, but the band is obviously in horrible condition. I don't know why. Must be some CMEs because the D region is not outrageous, and there's no X-ray flare at the moment unless we're just lagging. We're lagging in time, and it's not showing up yet. But I got you. Good copy, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it. You're about a 5x5 here. It's up and down. I'm just on a simple vertical antenna. So thank you for letting me know it's working. N3 for you, dude.
All right, Mike, take care. 73 to you. November 3, Bravo uniform Delta. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-in? That's it. I surrender. I'm not going to run it for another. We got to shorten it anyway. Closing ECARS. Thanks a lot, everybody. NJ2US out.
Ontario, London. Frank in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Anybody out there? QRZ, ABC, OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Hello. Is there anybody out there?
2, test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Tune. Give me power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.